should know better than to run right back to you. Losing my mind over how you knew I met her. I know I didn't think it through. Caught up in ways I can't undo. We're so perfect on paper. Can't get you, I can't shake you.
Hello there. uh, Nathan, thank you for the raid. This was unexpected. I wasn't ready. We were vibing in the intro screen. I'm sorry if you love the music. I stopped it. um, but hello and welcome. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome everybody. This is unexpected. There we were vibing with the intro, and suddenly you were all here, and I was like, "Hang on,
Hey,
hang on."
that's pretty good.
Um, I apologize that I wasn't here when you got here, but I appreciate the raid and I appreciate all the follows. Jesus Christ, everybody's coming in. We got It Is Mari H. Tell me if I'm butchering these. I'm so sorry. Takai Desu,
Hey, that's pretty
Murdubs,
good.
Karaoke Banshee. That's a phenomenal username. Uh, it's Kelly, Cindy Moon. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follows. My guy. What a way to start stream. Why, thank you. I'm a big fan of karaoke, but specifically the Yakuza or Like a Dragon franchise, if you know of it. Lots of karaoke happens in there. So we're about that. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. If you're coming from Nathan's stream, I've known Nathan since I was a wee lad. We've actually known each other for a really, really long time. I was about to go, we were at school together, which is true, but that doesn't really do it justice. I've known Nathan since I was like, how old were we, Nathan? We must have been like 5 or something, right? I think we went to like every school together, growing up. So that's kind of crazy. I was an embryo. He was. I was there. But yeah, today. I should start off introducing myself. My name is George, otherwise known as Skyline, the Skyline Superman, Sky Guy, Superman. You can call me whatever you want, really, as long as it doesn't hurt my feelings too much. Um, I am newly 30 years old. Today, I like to play single player story driven stuff over here. Mostly. But we do sometimes play some co-op stuff and multiplayer stuff. And I like stuff with a good story and a good narrative and good characters. But that doesn't mean that's all I play. That just tends to be what I lean towards. If that sounds like your bag, welcome. This is what we're about. Also, expect just a bit of everything here. We're a bit feral sometimes, so you can get a bit of like some lewdness, to say the least, and things like that. But everyone's lovely. I feel like I'm introducing my community, but you guys, I think, have beaten my community here, because you raided almost immediately on stream start. My plan today is to play The Last of Us Part 1. I've played The Last of Us before, but I've never played the remade Part 1 version. It was on discount in the Days of Play sale thing for PlayStation. Here's Rob, my king of the mods, my best friend, and my biggest hater. And yet you won't finish Stardew. Stardew has no end. You can't finish Stardew. You silly, silly man. uh, anyway, yes, I'm gonna play. I lost my train of thought. I'm gonna play this, and we did something like this with the remastered version, not the remade version, a few years ago. I think it was, where basically I play the game. If you would like to, there's no obligation to, but I'm going to play on grounded mode. If you would like to, tip 500 bits or gift a sub or sub yourself, I will waste a bullet. Bullets are very precious in The Last of Us, especially on grounded. So basically, I'll just make the game harder for myself. So that's something fun to do. Perfection, that's the finish. Get to it. I'm afraid I will never be perfect. Simple Plan plays in the background. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. Also, once I did a subathon and dressed up as a cheerleader. Crazy for all the new people, but that happened once. So if things get a bit wild, maybe we could get there. I don't know. It could happen. Slay, exactly. And I did. And I will again. Yeah, there is a clip somewhere on socials. We're live streaming right now on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube has shorts. I got a TikTok. I got Instagram. Clips are going up in all these places. On TikTok and
That's pretty good.
YouTube, you can find a clip of me doing that stream. And I think it's got the One Direction song. The Night Changes, that one. And it's basically that and like just clips where I'm slowly turning more into a cheerleader. So go find that if you want. Or you might see it happen again tonight, who knows? Shikari Tani. Thank you. I hope I didn't butcher that. Thank you for the follow. We're here for you, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. You only bring it up because you want someone to go do it again. Hey, listen, I give the people what they want. I actually... The screen reader lady scared me. I'll say it. Do it again. Maybe. Maybe. If you're lucky. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't expecting all of this. From the beginning. Put me in the game. God damn it. I don't want story and combat dialogue, no thank you. Cool. Let me go. How about this? 1 sub and you do it for the people. You just do it for the vibes. Just for the culture. Well, I appreciate, again, the raid, Nathan, and everyone coming and bringing the vibes from the get-go. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Why is that off center? Why is everything changing? I can't even hear the alert. What's going on?
Here is the 1 sub for you to please the chat.
I feel like nothing ever just works anymore. But I think you guys heard the alert. So I hope you enjoyed that. Rob, thank you so much for the 1 sub to please the chat. It's not going to get me to dress up as a cheerleader right now, I'll be honest. But maybe we're going to play on Grounded. I've never played this on Grounded. This difficulty is not recommended for your first playthrough. It's not my first, and even I wouldn't recommend it, but I'm not doing permadeath. We're not doing that. Okay. Rob, thank you for the sub for the, by the way, the 78th month on a 74-month streak. You're too kind. Is everybody familiar with The Last of Us? If not, you're about to be.
He is the contractor. He's the contractor, okay? I can't lose this job. I understand. Let's talk about this in the morning, okay? We'll talk about it in the morning. All right, good night.
Hey,
Scoot.
Monday at work, huh?
What are you still doing up? It's late.
Crud, what time is it?
It's way past your
But
bedtime.
it's still today.
Honey, please not right now. I do not have the energy for this.
Here,
What's this?
your birthday?
It's my birthday too.
You kept complaining about your broken watch. So I figured, you know. You like it?
Honey, this is... It's
What?
nice, but I think it's stuck. It's not...
What? No. Oh, ha ha.
Where did you get the money for this?
Drugs. I sell hardcore drugs.
I respect it.
Good. You started helping out with the mortgage then.
Yeah, you wish.
In this economy, You gotta make money how you can, Sarah. Look at me. I'm offering to dress up as a cheerleader. The remake of this game looks gorgeous. Basically, it looks, graphical quality-wise, it looks as good as the second game does. Which is a big upgrade.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something.
It's time to get your dad on the
Uncle
phone.
Tommy? Hello? What was that all about?
What up, Matt? Yeah, but you're not online in front of everybody. That's Matt. That's the difference. Or let me correct that again. Not online in front of everybody. On my usual streaming platforms of choice. How you doing, homie? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well.
Phone's dead.
Look at my reflection. Oh, look at the dance. Look at the legs. We're making TikToks now. This has really modernized this game. We're doing TikTok dances in the mirror. Okay. Can she? I swear she could run. Or like jog. No? Apparently not.
Dang it. I forgot to give this to him.
Congratulations. You're not a fossil. Yet, this was really personal all of a sudden. Dear Dad, let's see, you're never around, you hate the music I'm into, you practically despise the movies I like, and yet somehow you still manage to be the best dad every year. How do you do that? Happy birthday, Pops. Cute.
Dad?
It's spooky. Dad? Dad? The one street light outside. Why does it feel like it's got film grain on, hasn't it? I can sense it. Motion blur, get that shit out of here. Camera shake, get that shit out of here. Film grain, get that shit out of it. This is default. Reduced? Damn, like I'm some kind of bitch. Admittance spikes at area hospitals. Area hospitals, yes. The area of area.
Daddy?
Daddy!
I like to sing, dance, pretend, and I like to have fun.
I can't hear my voice, but I can see it.
Happy birthday, Pop,
But
she said. And
she should be
happy
reading them.
birthday, George, said Lily.
You in here?
I hope she did read them. Happy birthday, Pop, she said, and happy birthday, George, I said. She read it very well. Fantastic. I'm not sure why,
What was that?
Oh,
Oh, God.
I'm not sure. I feel like every time I stream this, it's like, oh, suddenly
Dad?
you can hear your alerts, and the next time you can't hear them, and I don't get it. Well, I've not been on Twitch for so long, I didn't realise they got rid of the Bible Thump emote. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it right now. So I don't know what to tell you. Thank you for the 31-month resub, by the way. Lily. Also, I just realised that's 2 bullets wasted. We haven't even got to the part where we get bullets yet, and you guys have wasted. You wasted 2 of my bullets. Dad. But it's wonderful to see you, Matt and Lily. Hope you guys are well.
What is going on?
Policia. Imagine wasting bullets before you even get bullets, right? Basically, for anyone that didn't hear the spiel, we did something similar to this when we played The Last of Us Remastered, but now we're playing The Last of Us Part 1, the remake. Part 1, the remake, Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. And I've never played this one before. Obviously, I know the story. I'm playing on Grounded. And every 500 bits, 1 sub or 1 gift sub, because obviously they're worth roughly the same amount, I will waste a bullet in game. And because it's on Grounded, you barely get any bullets. So,
Missed calls. Where the
thank
hell
you.
are you?
And
Call me on my way.
and an advanced fuck you as well. At stop and say happy birthday, dude. Hope you had a great day, man. Thanks, Liam. It's good to see you, man. I hope you're well. Hope things are good with you. Oh no, I heard a doggo make a sad sound. I heard a doggo make the sad noise. Look at the reflection, by the way, of the kitchen counter in the window. That's crazy. Thank you, Matt. I know there's even a TV show by now, but I still know absolutely nothing about The Last of Us. From what I hear, the first season of the TV show seemed to get a good reception. Second season, an okay reception, but I feel like I saw more criticism. But for me, I haven't seen either of them, but anything I have seen, clips and stuff, I'm like, I don't think it can compare to the game. Because they have, like, changed some things, etc. And I'm like, I just think the game does it so well. I know, Matt, you told me the first season was good. I just think the game does the story so well. It doesn't need anything else. An adaptation, I'm like, oof, unless you can really capture the same.
There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Has anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
Sick. Oh, that kind of sick. Oh, we've all been that kind of sick.
Come here.
Man flu, am I right?
Jimmy, stay back! Jimmy, I am warning you. Don't!
You shot him?
Sarah,
I saw him this morning.
listen to me. There is something bad going on. We have got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Tell me, come on. Come on.
Rest in peace, Jimmy lad.
You have any idea what's going on out there?
But you stepped on my property.
Shit.
And this is America.
Come on, let's just get out of here.
This ain't half the people in the city lost their minds.
Please go.
Season 1 was amazing. Season 2 was still good, but a bit rushed, in your opinion.
You gonna tell
Fair.
me what happened?
Later.
Speaking of adaptations, do you or anyone else here have thoughts on the Harry Potter show coming? I just wish they weren't doing it. I just think
It's on the radio.
it's
Yeah, sure thing.
whenever they try and do something like again that had such an iconic run.
No cell phone.
I feel like you're always gonna like,
We're doing great.
you know, a lot of people's opinions have changed, and obviously J.K. Rowling has come out about how she's pretty much just a terrible person.
Roadblocks on the highway.
And like,
No getting into Travis
obviously
Town.
some of the iconic actors have passed, and like you bring in all this new cast, and I feel like it's destined to fail. I don't know.
Did they say how many are dead?
Probably a lot.
I think a show
Fellas, one family.
in the first place would have been better. I'm of the opinion that most books and games, etc., benefit so much more from a show than a movie, especially if you want to tell a long form story.
They got no clue.
But
But we ain't the only
yeah, I just think It's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be a shit show.
Coast and West Coast.
I'm not excited for it, and I don't know if I'll even watch it or anything, to be honest.
That's Lewis's farm. I hope that some bitch made it out.
I'm sure he did.
Were we sick?
No, of course not.
How do you know?
They said it's just
Yeah, how do you know?
in the city.
You don't know,
Did
Joel.
Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did. We're fine.
Yeah.
All right.
See what they need.
I'm not too sure about how that Harry Potter
I got a kid, Joe.
show's going to turn out. Especially like I feel like some of the casting's a bit weird,
Driving, Tommy.
mainly because of the implications of it. I feel like they haven't thought through.
Someone else will come along.
I'm hoping they can flesh stuff out a bit more with the series, but we'll have to see. Exactly. Like I'm hoping they'll include things that we missed out on in the movies because of like time constraints and things like that.
Oh, this is bad. Everyone and their mother had.
I feel like you always want to give it the benefit of the doubt, right? You want to hope because it could come out and it could be amazing, and we could all be like, "Oh, this is the definitive version." But obviously, we all grew up with the movies,
Promise, all right. Tommy!
Holy shit!
and and that kind of is.
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
Yeah, and I just think some of the iconic actors, and it's not that they don't have like great actors for the show, but
Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
Give us a
but
Try it.
you know, like
Oh no.
Robbie Coltrane as Hagrid.
We can't stop here, Tommy.
fucking
You know,
They're back up there. They're behind me
Alan
too.
Rickman as Snape,
There. Hold on. Go.
etc. I feel like you can't really. Maggie Smith as McGonagall. I wish they did a spin-off instead, like surrounding the Marauders or a storyline following Aurora. I feel like that world is so full of opportunity, but I think they're scared to. It's almost like they're scared to try something different. I think they kind of ruined the Fantastic Beasts trilogy. I feel like the first movie. I enjoyed the first movie quite a lot. I feel like after that it just went just weird. Yeah, he'll be like Dumbledore's actual age when the show finishes. Oh, he is fantastic. What's his name? John Lithgow. He is a great actor. But it's like, yeah. It's Tommy.
Dad?
I'm here, baby. I'm here. Come on, give me your hand.
He's also Lord Farquaad in Shrek, so he's got pedigree best. I think that's his most notable role.
Pretty bad.
Pretty sure.
Don't need to run.
No, he's been in a few things, and he's been fantastic in all of them. He was the... actually, I was going to say... He was in Dexter, I'll say. I was going to say what he was in Dexter, but I know that Becky's actually watching Dexter through for the first time. And I didn't want to say what he was in case I spoiled something massive. Nick Frost as Hagrid, on the surface, seems really good casting. We'll see how that plays out. I do like that. Paul Lighthouse as Filch could also be a great bit of casting.
Those people are on fire.
They just announced, was it literally today, they announced the Ron, Harry and Hermione casting, and like that's one where you're like, I mean, you don't know any of their acting ability because they're kids, but they all look like yeah, sure, I could believe any of them were those characters. Yeah, I think they've done most of the cast now, really. And like I said, I think today they did the Golden Trio, as they're known.
This way. Through the alley. Go.
I'm scared for when we get into combat, guys, because gonna have no bullets. I'm gonna have no bullets, and we're on grounded, so it's gonna be hard. And
He's dead. God damn
you've
it.
got like no HUD, I think,
We're
in
almost
grounded as
We're
well.
almost there, baby. They're getting through the fence.
No, they're not.
Keep going. Find a way out of here.
I've said they're not, so they're not. That's how that works.
Go.
I'm coming, man. I literally can't sprint.
Get to the highway. Go. You got Sarah. I can outrun him.
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there. Hurry.
You can outrun them. I think they're literally called runners
He's gonna be fine.
for a reason.
We're almost
Oh, this game looks phenomenal. This remake. Bro, it's coming.
Closer.
Last of Us, Last of Us, Last of Us, Last of Us. Last of Us, Last of... Was it more like that? Last of Us, Last of Us. Like one of us. That's how it works, power of positive thinking, exactly. If I say, no, don't kill me, they won't.
It's okay, baby. We're safe. We're safe. Hey,
The second one.
we need help. Stop! Please. It's my daughter. I think her leg is broken.
Stop right there!
You made it just in time to see this. Babe,
We're not.
I'm sure you remember this.
Got a couple of civilians on the outer perimeter. Please advise.
Daddy, what about Uncle Tommy?
We're gonna get you to safety and go back for him, okay?
Sir, there's a little girl. But... Yes, sir.
Somebody, we've just been through hell. Okay, we just need... Shit. Please don't. Oh, no. Sarah. Move your hands, baby. I know, baby, I know. Listen to me. I know this hurts, baby. You're gonna be okay, baby. Stay with me. All right, I'm gonna pick you up. I know, baby. I know it hurts. Come on, baby. Please. I know, baby. I know. Sarah. Baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Come on. No. No. No, 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 no. Please. 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 Please don't. Please.
And we're back, ladies and gents. And non-binary friendos.
The number of confirmed deaths has passed.
We're back in The Last of Us.
The governor has called a state of emergency.
That opening scene is always traumatizing. Especially in fantastic high definition next gen graphics.
Bureaucrats out of power, we can finally take the necessary steps.
Los Angeles is now the
Last of Us is my favorite game to ever exist.
All residents are required to report to their designated quarantine. Riots have continued for a third consecutive
Becky has a Ellie pop funker that I got her.
A group calling themselves
Ellie from
Fireflies
the second
claim
game, though.
responsibility for both attacks.
Grown Ellie.
public charter calls for the return of all branches of government.
Demonstrations broke out
I'm not crying, you're crying.
more alleged Fireflies.
Matt's complimentary? Complimentary. Well, it is complimentary, but that's not the word I was looking for. Customary. Miss Becky. That's how I read that every time you say it. And then Becky back. Mr. Mayor. It makes me want to play a Western game again. Red Dead 3 when? GTA first. GTA 6 first next year. Arthur Morgan intensifies. 20 years, Lily, yeah? 20 years later.
How was your morning?
I dreamt about my daughter dying again 20 years ago. What
No,
about you?
I don't want one.
Well, I have some interesting news for you.
Where were you, Tess?
West End District. Hey, we had a drop to make.
We had a drop to make.
Well, you wanted to be left alone, remember?
No, I meant where were you 20 years ago? When my daughter died.
Deal went south and the
Where were
clock
you,
went off with
Tess?
our pills. Is that about right?
Deal went off without a hitch. Enough ration cards to last us.
OMG, did I miss Rob? What up, James? Rob was here. May still be here. Who
I
knows?
was on my way back here, and I got jumped by these two assholes, all right? And yeah, they got a few good hits in, but... Look, I managed.
Give me that.
He did age well,
These assholes.
considering. There's a lot of reference to the years in between.
Yeah, look, they were a couple of buddies. They were
About how he had to do a lot of bad things to survive.
fucking sense.
We've never seen those years. A lot of people want like a spin-off where we play as
He
him and
figures
his
he's gonna
brother
get
in
us
that
first.
like time period.
He's smart.
He's not smart enough. I know where he's hiding.
Like hell you do.
Old warehouse in Area 5. Can't say for how long, though.
Well, I'm ready now. Yeah.
Oh, I can do now.
Oh, I can do now. So 20 years later, he's sort of... I feel like they're kind of a couple, but not like really. It's more like they're two survivors who are close, have a bond, are almost maybe like a good friends with benefits. I don't know. It's sort of implied there's a little bit of a romance there, but it's never really like, it's not like they're a romantic couple in love.
Better hurry up then.
And that's Tess. We're survivors.
I got served the damn papers.
Hope you were doing cool.
I've been
I'm
selected
doing
for
pretty cool.
outside work
Are you doing cool?
I'll make sure to tell them that.
That was Laura Bailey's voice. I heard it. I hear a baby. A baby. I'm doing cool, and I'm here being cool.
Look at that.
We got a lovely raid off of our good friend Nathan, or Nate Doggo, on Twitch. By the way, guys, to open the stream today, I said before even anyone else was here, they were here. I'm going to now that you guys are here. I don't know if Nathan or any of his raiders are still here, but I appreciate them. That's his Twitch. Go drop him a follow. He's a good dude. I've known him since I was a wee lad, an embryo, as Nathan recalls it. But it was nice of him, very nice of him, very nice of his community to come in and be very nice. Dropped a lot of follows as well, which I very much appreciate. Let him take me. Hands on your fucking head. That, why did that smell like, smell? I read I smell bacon in the chat. Well, I said, what did that sound like? Lee from The Walking Dead. What's his name? Dave Fennoy. She's infected. Well, the beepy thing says you are infected, ma'am. They killed her. They like lethal injection her or something? Rest in peace. Rest in peps.
Seems like more people.
It's my birthday.
That just means more people are sneaking out.
I gave him a follow though. I'm not sure it'll mean much with how little I'm on here. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. And I'm sure he would too. Same day as your mum's birthday. What can I say? All the cool people are born on today. On today.
They fucking lynched him. I gotta sell new papers. Yeah. They shouldn't give us any static up there. Just play it cool.
Just play it cool. I'm always cool.
You see your ID? There you go. What's your business here?
Got the day off. Visiting a friend.
All right, move on through. Thanks.
Fedra.
Get out of here, go!
I didn't realize these guys. Did I know these guys were Fedra before? I feel like I forgot.
Go, let's go. Come on.
We're running. Running, 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 running. And what are you doing? I'm running here.
So much for the easy route. Patch yourself up, all right?
Because Fedra are very heavily involved in the second game, but I didn't even remember it was them in this. I didn't think they were everywhere, but I guess I'm misremembering. It's been a while.
All the checkpoints. We're gonna have to go
Fucking fireflies.
Outside the wall.
Pain in the arse, really, aren't they?
just let Robert go.
Cute.
My birthday was 2 days ago, so I guess all the cool people are born
Hey, how's
in the
East
last
Tunnel
week of
looking?
May. Which actually, my mum and my little brother are. We're all in the same week. My little brother's birthday was 2 days ago.
Who else is
Mine is today, and then my mum's is in 2 days.
She's been asking around, trying to find
So,
Marlene. What are the fireflies?
why would I want to make you suffer on your birthday? Because
Tell me.
people find that funny,
The truth.
James. That's
No
why.
idea where it's heading.
Good man.
Basically,
Stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
you can make me waste my bullets in this game. We're playing on grounded, so it's already going to be hard. I've never played this game on grounded before. I played on hard,
Marlene.
but there's like hard, then survivor,
What do you make of that?
then grounded.
We better find him before the fireflies do.
No, 26th, Lily, but pretty close. I don't find it funny on your birthday. It's meant to be a happy day. It would be like jokey suffering.
This is
Don't
us.
worry.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Shit's stirring
Don't
up over
worry.
here.
Don't
How
worry
about
for
over
me.
here?
It's been quiet. No signs of military or infected.
That's what
Look
I
at the
to
like
hear.
the dust in the air. Can you guys see the dust particles in the air? I can see them.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Where the light's coming through the window and shit. That's crazy. Sorry, do you wanted a hand? I can give you a hand. But first, see if this guy's got a snack in his kitchen. No. Can't even provide snacks, no? Unbelievable.
Y'all take it easy out there.
Don't tell me what to do.
Let there be light. Oh, God, this place reeks.
How many bits was it again to waste a bullet? I was going by 500 because that's the equivalent of like a sub or a gift sub. Because otherwise I got to work out individually. Like how much do we think? How many bullets do you waste for a sub, and how many do you waste for like this many bits and things like that? So I sort of thought I'll set them at the same sort of rate in my brain. I don't even have a gun yet, and we've had a couple of subs. So
Joel, backpacks are over here.
we had a U sub and a Rob sub? Yeah.
Not a lot of ammo.
You'll make your shots count.
Lily's forgotten how to use Twitch.
All right, Texas. Boost me up.
We've all been there. I won't hold it against you. Hey, where do you want to go? Where the fuck do you want to... Came through there, right? Oh, here. Wait, I can't figure it out.
Ready?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know what you're doing. I don't know how to advise you because I don't know what you're doing. You did it. She figured it out. Thank you for the 499 biddies, Lily. Without having to waste a bullet. Incredible.
Go on.
That's incredibly generous because you're giving with nothing, with no punishment. Got there in the end. Hey, listen,
When am I not?
it's been a while for everyone, I think. Sometimes when it's been a while, performance doesn't quite go as you expect, you know? We've all been there, I think. Yes? You want to talk?
Ain't been out here in a while.
It's like we're on a date.
Well, I am the romantic type.
You got your way.
If I had a pound. You got your ways. Do I now? Ooh. I always forget like how soon I can start looking for shit in this game, you know? Look at the puddle. Actually crazy how good this remake looks. Get them water effects. Is there fish in here? There's like a pond skimmer. Look, what is that? Did you see that shit? He's making ripples. We'll just cheer one more bit, then it would be 500. Lily's like, would I do that? And really, we don't know. Depends how
Where's
Lily's
the
feeling.
ladder?
On
It's
some
gotta be
days
around
Lily
here
would do
somewhere.
that. On some days Lily wouldn't do that. You just don't. You don't know what you're gonna get. Rob would. Oh, Rob absolutely would. Yeah. We're not debating whether
Great,
Rob
bring it
would.
over.
We know Rob would.
Ladies first.
Lady, you must be thinking of someone else.
I have a gun, chap.
That's all relative.
It doesn't tell you how many bullets you have. I don't know how many bullets I have. Hold on. I'm trying to remember the controls of this game. 5. I got 5 bullets. Alright, so those are for the subs, and we're set.
This way.
We're set. We're ready to go. Oh no. Could be bad. Could be really, really bad. What it means is I'm gonna have to change the way I play as well, because I'm gonna have to play almost like preemptively, trying not to waste bullets because you guys can make me waste bullets. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You have to prioritize. I mean, I would say I prioritize stealth in this game anyway, but even more so. Flip. Excuse me, Mr. David Michael Vigil. You lost your Firefly pendant. Fallen Firefly. A trophy.
Down through here.
No, I refuse. Okay, fine, down through there.
You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload.
Well, speaking of merchandise, when's that next shipment due?
Well, we're meeting Bill next month. More pills, lots of ammo. Supposedly.
Yeah, well, he always shows up with something. Should keep us busy for a while.
We haven't run into any enemies yet. Can't remember the first ones you stumbled. Well, I think
Hold
you're
on.
like in a basement.
Spores.
Here, probably. Spores, you say? Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that looks nasty.
Where the hell are all these coming from? Place was clear last time.
They're coming out of something. Stay alert.
I'm always alert. You will never catch me unalert.
There's our culprit.
Body's
You
not
mean?
that old. Better keep your eyes and ears open.
Pat, pat. Just to be safe, no? There's one over here as well. How do you know it's not them? Sporing all over the place. I'm sporing. So I don't know where that came from.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful. Easy.
Easy.
Watch it, watch it.
Help me. My mask broke. Don't leave me to turn.
Oh man, that sucks. That really sucks. Are these yours?
What do you want to do?
Can I stamp on his head or something? I don't want to shoot him because I need these bullets. Tess, I need these bullets. Can I just stamp on his head? Sorry, buddy. I need the bullets.
Come back. Don't leave me like this.
Sorry, man. I need the bullets. It's a cruel world out here. I think every other time I played this game, I've shot that guy in the head.
Don't leave me to turn.
Have mercy killed him. But this time, I need the bullets, man. You don't know what I'm going through, okay? As he's dying on the floor. Listen, man, you don't know what I'm going through. It's chat. They're making me waste bullets, so you wouldn't understand, but I can't. I can't shoot you in the head. Can't mercy kill you. That bullet could be life or death for me. My guy. You just don't get it.
Up ahead. You hear that?
There's no listen mode. In grounded mode, by the way, which is where you can hear through walls and stuff. So...
How you want to handle it?
So that's fun. Sorry, man, I would finish you off, but chat made me throw away bullets. That's a crazy thing to say out loud, by the way. Sorry, mate, I would finish you off. Any good friend would finish off a mate, but... I have to save my bullets to shoot into the air instead. Oh, crazy.
Jesus.
Listen, it's actually more the fact that I need to save my bullets because I might later be forced to shoot into the air. Do you know what I mean? Can I actually circumvent these guys completely? Can I just avoid them? Look at the spores, man. It's so good. Can I just avoid them completely? Would they even notice? Where am I trying to get? Is the question. This way? Health? There's a snack machine. I'm thinking I'm supposed to go through that door. Okay, that's fine. Can you turn that light off? Because it's really, it's baiting us out, I'll be honest. They're having a snack. Again, if I had a pound. Ugh, you hear the noise? That guy's enjoying his meal. Oh wait, no. Is this where we're supposed to go? I think this is where we're supposed to go. Sneaky, sneaky. What do we have here? Snack. A letter? Hold on now. Hey, brother. Hey, brother. We were so close. I'm sitting outside the walls knowing I'll never see the inside of the zone while waiting for the smuggler to show up. We had a squad of soldiers approaching. In our panic, we ducked into this building in hopes of hiding from them. None of us noticed the spores until it was too late. We're all infected. We have a few hours, maybe a day at most. I hope the smuggler is still coming so that I can at least pass this note to you. I should have listened to you and come to the zone with you when I had the chance. Now it's too late. Take care, Mark. That's a real shame, Mark.
They got infected trying to sneak into the zone.
As much as everyone complains about it, we had all these poor bastards wishing they were living on the inside.
What does it take to live on the inside is the question. Like, why weren't they living in the inside? And how hard is it to get on the inside? Feels bad, Mark, right? Skill issue. Skill issue, Mark. If you used your fucking eyes, you would have seen the spores and you'd be fine. Just creeping around. That was creaky. Didn't like that. Anything in here? Anything good? What was the fucking point? Why does... Okay, that's a laptop. I was like, why does that look like, It looked like, you know when the tools are in like a... It looked like that. But it wasn't that. I forget, I'm playing on Grounded. There's going to be barely any loot. But that gives me... That means I actually have even more reason to look everywhere, because places where I'm used to there being loot, there will not be loot. At least those two haven't noticed me. Save a few bullets. And we're out. We did it, Tess.
Some fresh air. That's the one thing I love about the outside. I hate the smell of the city.
Why don't you ask Bill to get you some of them air fresheners?
Hey, if they weren't expired, that'd be a good idea.
Also, I'm not sure air fresheners really give you the smell of the outside, do they? It's an artificial smell. It ain't no fresh air, man. Okay, there's nothing else here, Tess. Stop wasting my time, Tess. Come on.
After you.
Ever the gentleman.
Cover the entrance.
I got it.
That dog. Bird. Mattress. Is that a mattress making that noise? How many bullets did I say I had? I got 5. Oh, I picked up 2. I took that guy's... I wasted those 2 bullets when I took that guy's bullets, didn't
Plank
I?
fell down.
Oh. Sucks to suck. Okay, I was going to try and jump.
Be a dear, would you?
I'll get it.
Ow. I fell down.
Here, pass it to me.
No. What if you
It's a
leave
bit
without
heavy.
me?
I think I can handle it.
All right.
Get your ass up here. Let's move.
What do you mean get my ass up here? I'm here. I'm already here. There's another snack. There's a lot of snacks around, which is scary because I don't need the health, but it just makes you think.
Make sure
You
there
got
ain't
it.
any soldiers around.
It's clear. Come on.
You don't know that. You don't know it's clear. I need the loots. I need the loots. You gotta let me loot. You gotta give me all the loots. Eh. Teach that fence a lesson.
Shut it.
It's rude. Didn't say anything. Shut it. I feel like there's loot in like all of these places in a normal playthrough. She's very bossy. She is a boss bitch. She's just like, I feel like to survive this long into this, you kind of have to be, right? You have to be a tough woman. Or man. I wouldn't have survived this long.
Hey, little man.
Hello, man.
Sure the coast is clear?
Oogity boogity.
No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
Like, I can only imagine what she's been through. In 20 years of this shit.
Well, that'll make it more interesting.
Any survivor. And I think that's kind of what this game is as well. It's a very, like...
Come on.
It's very morally grey. It's very, like, you know?
Hey, Tess, hey, Tess. Julie, how you doing today? I heard you
Not
got
right
some
now,
work.
Terrence.
No, it's good. Look, I
Not
got the car.
now. You hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, Terrence. Shut the fuck up. Why can I go over here if there's nothing here, you know? Just because? Don't talk to her, man. She don't want to talk to you. Hey, it's the little kid. I can hear dogs. Are they fighting?
Got ration cards. Don't even waste my time.
But I need some new shoes. Those ones look about my size. The dogs are fighting.
Starving.
Keep your shirt on.
Rat.
That's coming right up.
Hey, don't even think about cutting in line.
Fucking A. Waiting on this rat forever.
Ooh. Don't even think about cutting in line and stealing my rat.
Sorry, man. These dogs are all accounted for.
Okay.
Sold out in less than an hour. Try me next week.
Sold out in less than an hour. You breeding dogs to sell to people? Hey man, nice baseball bat.
You touch it, you buy it.
Tess,
What if I touch you?
don't visit us anymore.
You touch it, you buy it. Don't threaten me with a good time. Ooh. 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 Beat his ass, man.
Where do you think you're going?
Malik, sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
Am I your bitch, Tess? Is that what this is? Hell of a quote.
Who's that?
An old headache.
People fighting instead of dogs. That's good. More civilized. Hey, at least you were volunteering for a fight, right? As a person. The dogs don't volunteer. Hey, man. Can I have that little, like, shovel? The little one? I feel like that could be a good weapon. Like, you could twat someone over the head with that. It would do some damage. I don't want your giraffe, kid. Chill. What the fuck? I like that she reacted there. That's kind of cool.
Whoa, hold on.
Marlene wanted for Firefly affiliation. Affiliation? She's the goddamn leader. What are you looking at? You're the goddamn leader. We came out that way, didn't we?
I'm looking for Robert. You come through here?
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf. He's there now.
One thing I don't get about the ration cards thing is, like, people trade them, right? And people use them to get rations. Surely, like, whoever's in charge of the rations, the Federal or whatever, would be like, excuse me, you can't use this many. Like, I guess you just cash one in at a time or whatever, but who would win 100 Ellies versus one Joel? If we're talking adult Ellies, 100 Ellies. Quite easily, I think. If we're talking child Ellies, maybe still 100 Ellies, actually. But thank you for the kind words. Keep up the good content. Thank you, Oscar. I appreciate it. We're live on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. It'd be my birthday, and we're doing a grounded stream where you can make me waste my bullets. Although you'd have to be on Twitch to make me waste my bullets.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
You're like, where is the text? Yeah, it's over on YouTube. So I have a chat that has both messages in it, which is quite cool.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Thank you for the happy birthday.
Take
Wishes.
cover.
I'll cover you.
This is our first fight. On Grounded. Watch me get my ass beat. Hello. Damn it. I feel like anytime you don't kill them, it's gonna feel like a wasted shot. There you go, he's dead. He's dead. How many bullets I got? 2. Yeah! Popped his skull. Was there just... Was that it?
Nicely done, Texas.
Nice.
You too. How the hell did he get all these guys?
If Robert's good at one thing, it's writing blank checks. Let's go put an end to that.
Dead. In the neck. I don't know where the first shot went. In the hand, I think. Get a bullet back. Gonna need nothing but headshots here, right? And then... Did I shoot him in the chin? Or is that just blood in his beard? And I felt like I shot him there. In the head. Conqueror Challenge is doing a medal for dog walking. Oh, that's sick. Sniffari? Is that what it's called? That's funny. Oh, that's perfect for you. Literally gonna need nothing but headshots. I've got 2 bullets. We're rolling out with 2 bullets. We're rolling deep. This is alright, we got Tess. I'm just gonna have to rely on Tess as well. I'm gonna need Tess to do a lot of good shooting. And by extension, Ellie. I'm gonna need Ellie to do a lot of good shooting. Why is there no loot in this game though? So there's not really any loot in like on normal. Well, there is. There's a lot of loot actually, comparatively. But basically, you know how you have to look for loot and stuff. I'm playing on Grounded, which is the hardest difficulty, which is why there's barely any loot. But that plays into the whole make me waste bullets thing, because if you make me waste bullets and there's no loot, there's going to be scenarios where I have no bullets and I really need some, and I'm going to have to like sneak around and just try and or take risks. You know what I mean? Like do things that are a little bit more
Over here, Joel.
less comfortable, I guess, to try and get through scenarios.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming?
2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel...
Do you get to carry a knife? I think later on you get the ability to craft shivs. So you still have to get loot to in order to craft them.
creeping around in here.
See, she just shivved that guy.
Move up. Move up.
In the second game, Ellie has a knife. Ellie being a character we meet later in this game. There you go. Look, so we can choke him out, and we took his bullets. So now we have 3 bullets. But yeah, also on a lower difficulty, if you hold R1, which I keep doing instinctively, there's listen mode, and basically it's that classic video game like through the power of like intensely listening, you can like kind of see through walls and stuff.
I meant to tell you, I was down on Jordan Street, and all these soldiers showed up.
But I don't have that
5
in Grounded.
suits, all in handcuffs.
Let me guess. Fireflies?
Yep. They lined them up against the wall, and bang, bang, bang. They just executed all of them.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I hear it's like that all over the city. They're cracking down on them hard.
3 bullets, 3 heads. Let's go.
Seriously?
It's 2. Unless you're counting myself. It's 2, and then if you miss the other 2, then you just take yourself out. It's over. That's so dark, but also valid in this scenario, I think. Why does it not work? Basically, it's just not. Yeah, it's just not a feature in this on this difficulty. Nothing happens when you hold the button. I wanted to get this guy, but he stood in kind of a weird place. Kind of hoping that other guy will walk into the other room, because that's where he came from. But I'm kind of worried he's not going to do that now. Do you think if I asked nicely, Tess would help?
Right here.
What? Ow. What the fuck? Oh my god. What's crazy, I was button mashing for my life. And he still snapped my neck. That's crazy. Yeah, now you see the risk. It's because I could have shot them, but then you're wasting bullets. But are you wasting bullets? If it means you're going to survive. Get got, motherfucker. Yoink. Right, 3 bullets. 3 bullets. I don't even know how that guy heard me.
I was down on Jordan Street. All these soldiers showed up with a group of about 5 civs, all in handcuffs.
Let me guess. Fireflies.
Yep. I lined them up against the wall and bang, bang, bang. They
You take one out, I'll take the other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I hear it's like that all over the city. They're cracking down on them hard.
I got a cousin with him.
Whoa! Hey, get him!
I missed. I dare you. Show your face. Who shoot? Is it Tess shooting or is it the other dude? Oh, he's dead. We're down to 1.
Sounds like one of us is
Ah.
out of bullets.
Sounds like one of us is out of bullets. That's crazy. He noticed.
Hey, man. Don't do anything stupid, all right?
Hey man, don't do anything stupid now, alright?
Let's search the area.
I mean, what would be stupid is letting you live realistically in that situation. He rubbed it in your face, right? He was like, hey, looks like we're having a fist fight, motherfucker. You missed all your shots. What's bad is I want to look around for loot, but then it's almost like feels pointless because the game's like, yeah, you're not getting any. I don't know what you think you're getting. Now, this is the guy she killed. Did he not have? He didn't have any bullets now. If he did, you took him. I don't think that's how that works, though. I don't think she takes loot that you could have. Imagine. She's there with like 20 bullets, and I've got like 2. She's like, Joel, just stop sucking. You miss every shot you don't take. No, that's true.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once over and then head out.
We got the butt out. I'm off now, sadly. No worries, James. Hanging out for a bit. I appreciate you.
Fuck if I know. We'll check in with the others to come up with something.
I can't listen mode. Tess has like 100 bullets but refuses to use them. Brutal. Lass. Literally. She's like, yeah, no. She's like, Joel, pull your weight.
What was that?
I don't know, dude. What the fuck was that? You should check it out. Wait, what? What do you mean get him? How did they see? What? What? Get him, Tess. Get him. I also feel like the gunfights are almost more intense. Like... Bro, that was like the heart. How are you alive? Oh! Oh, Tess. That was clutch. I had him focused on me because I shot him basically through the heart, and then Tess just clutched up. Huge. Huge from you, Tess. I think also another reason why I need to be like stealthy and careful is because basically it's very easy to die. It's a shame Joel can't go prone, like Ellie can in the second game. And I kind of get it, but also... it's really useful as Ellie. I suppose there's not, like, in this, they don't have, like, long grass and things like that that you can use. Just no loot. Just nothing. Am I hearing Tess or am I hearing someone else? I hear footsteps. Literally, if she can come in clutch like that, she can boss us around as much as she wants. That was huge. I can't turn my light on because people will see it. I don't think the zombies see it. Or it might depend on the zombie. Because there's different, like, types. I meant to throw that bottle at him. I threw it at the floor next to him. I don't think he was impressed.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
Correct. The fact that it's just like one shot kill is crazy. I've never played on Grounded before, and I'm understanding why. If this was my first playthrough of this game, I would never play on Grounded because I would not find it enjoyable. But having played this game before, it's a bit more fun. I only saw you get shot in the leg. Is that enough to kill you, or did it hit your chest and I didn't see? I don't know. But like I thought, the way he fell was like he got shot in the face. So I have no idea where I was shot. But imagine playing Grounded on your first playthrough. Some people do. Some people love the absolute most difficult version of the game on their first play, and I think that's crazy. But to each their own. I'm wondering if if I just threw this bottle in there, do you think he would? Do you think I could just leave him alive? Where's the fun in that?
What was that?
Where's the fun in not murdering everybody? You see, I like easy mode everything, and that's fair. I'm very much a normal mode kind of guy. You know, the game will say, this is the intended difficulty or whatever. Why did I just elbow that window? Why did you take it out on the window? Oh. That's wild, okay? I'm button mashing like crazy and the game's like, no. Let me focus on story, please, literally. I always go normal because it's like, this is the game's intended difficulty. It's wild how much I'm like button mashing and the game's like, no, you're dead. It doesn't even give you much time either.
Who's he holding up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to stay here by himself.
Fuck if I know. We'll check in with the others and come up with something.
Okay, so there's that guy walking over there. Where does he go? He goes upstairs. Is he the guy that shot me in the face earlier? But then there's a guy... yeah, look, there's a guy out in the... where does he go? He goes through there. So who is it that saw me a minute ago? You're coming with me, buddy.
Don't do anything stupid.
To me, don't do anything stupid. Bro, if I was you, I would say you don't do anything stupid. Well, to be fair, it wouldn't have mattered if you did do anything stupid. You were dying either way. Okay. One down. Now, there's got to be another guy out here, because usually a second guy comes in when I kill that first guy. Someone usually sees or hears something. So, where are you at? the speed with which that other guy whipped out his gun and got me up here before was crazy. I'm quite afraid of if that guy, you know, becomes aware of me again. Hey, there's some latex gloves here if anyone needs any of that. There's a guy stood there, but I just think if I go for him, I bet there's that other guy around the corner and he's going to see me. Are you going to move, or is this where you live now? If this is where you live now, I might have to grab you. But that's okay, because I might be able to use you as a human shield. If anyone needs latex gloves for what exactly? I don't know. I don't know what you guys might need latex gloves for. I just know that they're there, and
Take it easy, all right?
if anyone has any need for them, you know, they're there. Sneak up behind that guy and give him a surprise prostate exam, I reckon. That's what we'll do.
Good to have you around.
It's good to have you around. Like when you shot that guy in the face earlier. It's clutch. Ooh, the guy over there. No one that way? Is there someone this way? Because last time... Okay. Okay, there's a guy there and there's a guy there. I don't like it. Where are you headed? Do you come in here where I'm at? Do you come in here? No, you don't. I can't tell if stay here and then grab him is a good bet, or whether I need to shoot, because if he shoots first, I'm dead probably, right?
Whoa.
It was the other guy. The other guy shot me. I didn't think... For some reason, I don't know why, I didn't think it was like a one-shot, one-kill.
Supplies are locked up. Good. Let's do another once over.
I don't know why, because it's grounded. It's because it doesn't take one shot to kill them, but they seem to always one-shot me.
Fuck if I know. We'll check in with the others.
They got laser vision. There are elite snipers. Still, we have a path now. We have a path now that we can follow. Somewhat, at least. I'll wait for that guy to go in there. That guy's gone up there. I'll grab you. You're coming with me.
Just be cool, man. Take it easy.
No, I won't. The only thing I'll be taking easy is your life. That was dark.
Takedown.
Next test. You know what I could do that might be smart? I could go and grab a bottle. Oh, I don't need another one. Your life and your bullets, exactly. And your pants. Drop them. Okay. And we know we can get this guy. God, the crouch walking. I'm just... The knees already. I've just turned 30 and I can just... Joel. Your poor legs.
Everything's cool, man.
Everything's not cool. Let me tell you, buddy, everything is not cool. You know what's even less cool? What I'm about to do to you.
Keep it up.
No bullets? Ah, you bitch. Imagine not bringing bullets. He will be thick with all that crouch walking. That's true, though, actually. Didn't think about it that way. Maybe this is the way to go, you guys. This way around. He's facing me currently, but he turns.
Whoa. Get him! Oh, fucking shit! Fuck this!
That's the play. Human shield. Did we get them all, Tess?
We should have brought more people.
Yes.
They just slow us down.
We did it.
Yeah, you're right.
I did use all my bullets to do that, though. A shiv.
Let's do this.
Okay, so now we can stab people. But you have to be able to craft a shiv in order to stab someone. Domed him. We should have brought more people. Yeah, we definitely also should have brought more bullets. She's like, well, I didn't realize you were such terrible aim, otherwise I would have. I'm just curious as to where I'm hitting them. He took a couple of shots, so I don't think I hit him very well, but... Or was it the guy up top I didn't hit very well? One of them took a couple of shots, the other one I literally shot once, I think. And then I actually pulled the trigger on the guy I had in my arms. But obviously the bullets were... I'd run out of bullets, so it just like... Unfortunately, he didn't get a quick death. Yeah, right? Easy for you to say, Tess. Not my fault you're just fucking insane.
There's our boy.
Look at this. Oh no, I have a horrible feeling about this. Also, why does Robert look like...
Let's go wrap this up.
Who's the guy from Game of Thrones? Bronn from Game of Thrones.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, there are a lot of them. You're not wrong. I got one. Cat, I got one bullet. I hate that I don't have listen mode. Look at the size of that rat. You see that shit?
Someone there.
Nope. No one there. Nothing's cool. That rat would be a feast, right? No wonder they're eating rats. We saw those other people eating rats. No wonder. Holy shit, thank God you didn't see nothing. Thank God you're blind as fuck. Hey man. Yeah, glassing him really helped. Actually. And now I've got a 2x4, so... The only way is up, baby. Brick. Oh, this is like my best friend in these games.
Get him!
Oh no, he saw me. He saw me. You don't got shit, man. You didn't see shit. I'm not a coward. I'm just scared. There's a difference. I don't like it. No, I don't like it. Tess, Tess, please. Tess, don't get me killed here, Tess, please.
Hey, he's over there.
Yeah, I got your boy. I got your boy.
Put him down, asshole.
Oh, that's my last bullet. Tess, Tess, you hero. Whoa. I don't like it. Bro said, go, 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 I got you covered. Yeah, well, I got Tess, so consider this. Wait, I did have a bullet. I pressed the button and I didn't pull the trigger. Clonk. Get fucking clonked, mate. Oh! Finish him, Tess. What are you doing? He's right there. Tess, I don't know if you don't know this because you're but you're an NPC. You can't die. You're a story critical NPC. Fucking get stuck in, like. Shoot him. Because I can't. Get him. Get him, Tess. What is he doing? What was he doing? He was like, whoa. Tess, I'm afraid. Because I can't. Tess, I've got no bullets. You gotta shoot this motherfucker, Tess. Tess. Tess, I don't got no bullets, Tess. Tess. Tess, shoot this guy. Tess, please. Tess. Tess, please. He doesn't even care that you're here. He's cool with it. Can you just shoot him? I don't know if he... Does he know I'm here still? I feel like if I was him at this point, the amount of times he's walked around this thing, I'd be like, okay, maybe he's not there. Tess. Tess, I don't have any bullets. Tess. If I run at him, he's gonna kill me. Tess, just... Tess, please!
Come out, you son of a bitch!
Tess, shoot him. Or just grab him. Or hit him. Or anything. Distract him. Or break something in the distance. Please. Oh, he's forgotten where I am. He's low-key. He's not even low-key. High-key, he's lost me. He's lost me. Okay, I was going to run at him from behind, but that would be crazy. Because I think he's the last guy. So what I need to do now is... No, but he's going above me, which means he's going to see me. If he sees me from up there and he shoots me, he's outplayed me completely. And I actually respect it. I respect the hell out of it. If he sees me from above and kills me, completely outplayed. I can't even complain. Him and Tess don't see each other at all. No, it's just like, he's locked on. Holy tunnel vision, Batman, right? Oh, let's not get crazy here, man. let's not get crazy here, huh? Let's be sensible about this. There we go. Okay. Brookie, welcome to the stream. Oh, you arrived just in time. Oh, 6 bullets! We hit the jackpot, chat. 6 bullets. Shat on. He really did just get absolutely shat on. Ooh, a piece of paper. Damn soldiers spotted one of our ships. I thought we were done for, but that Robert guy knew one of them. He managed to bribe them in return for letting us go. I guess he's good for something. Son of a bitch can talk. It did cost us 1/3 of the cargo, and I can't shake the feeling that we've been had. How the hell did they find us in that fog? Anyway, here's what we managed to bring in. 2 crates of clothes, some new pairs of jeans, 1 crate of toilet paper, 2 crates of frozen meat, more Canadian bison, 1 crate of liquor.
This guy's wheeling and dealing with everyone in town.
That was an experience, chat. but we made it through. Oh, a shiv. I forgot I had shivs actually, because in one of those other encounters I probably could have used a shiv. Someone died on this corner, didn't they? No? Guess not. They must have come at me. I love coming in on a murder. Oh, you came to the right place. Then you came to the right place. We're playing on Grounded, Brooke. The hardest difficulty. So people kill me in like one shot. So we've had an interesting time with it so far. Also, loot's really hard to come by, so bullets are really hard to come by. And chat can also make me waste bullets by either subbing, gifting a sub, or dropping 500 bits. I will waste an ammo and shot. Genius, toilet paper, Canadian bison, and some liquor. Hell of a party. Just, you know, what everyone needs. Rob says, tell Brooke hi from YouTube. From YouTube chat. Rob, you were in Twitch chat earlier. The hell are we doing with this guy? I don't like how he orders us around. I don't like his stupid ponytail. And I sure as shit don't like he hasn't paid us yet. Not to mention the people after him are some of the most dangerous in the city. What do you think's going to happen when they get wind of our involvement? You're lucky I only have 400 bits.
Leave it to Robert to piss everyone off.
You felt sick in there, Rob? Wow. Rob said he felt sick in YouTube chat. That's rude. How could you say that with all your friends in Twitch chat? Oh, sick in Twitch chat? I don't even know what I said anymore. Spies, rubles. Always spying on the YouTube chat. Where I belong. Do you belong there? Just banished from everyone else? Is that what you're saying?
That office. Robert must have run in there. Let's go.
Alright. Let's go find him. Robert? Robert? Mr. Robert?
Shit!
Oh.
Get the fuck back!
The only guy who doesn't one-shot kill me.
We got fucking nothing to talk about!
Put your gun down!
Go fuck yourself!
He's running!
He threw his gun.
Robert!
Imagine he threw his gun and it killed me.
This way! We almost got him!
Is this where he lives?
Joel, this way!
I am in charge of this chat.
Oh, hello, Robert.
Bow down or else. Rob's getting power crazy in that chat, you know. He's
None at all.
he's power crazy in there.
God damn it!
Are you in trouble, Robert?
I missed you.
Look, whatever it is you heard, it ain't true, okay? I just want to
The
say...
guns. You want to tell us where the guns are?
Yeah, sure, but it's complicated. All right. Look, all right, just hear me out on this.
Is it complicated?
Fuck. Stop!
I was in YouTube chat once. It was weird. No commands or anything. Exactly, right? It's weird.
I sold him.
I think we need to level up our YouTube chat in order for
Excuse me.
I didn't have much of a choice. I owed someone.
I think we have to grow in order to get more stuff over there. Not bot stuff. I think that's just a separate setup
I just need more
that
time.
needs to happen. But
Give me a week.
You know, I might have done that if you hadn't tried to fucking kill me.
Come on, it won't
Who
like
has
that.
our guns?
I can't. Just give me a couple...
Who has our guns?
It's the Fireflies. I owed the Fireflies.
What?
Look, they're basically all dead. We can just go in there, finish them off. We get the guns. What do you say? Come on.
not
Fuck
the
those
quote is
Fireflies.
popping off.
Let's go get them.
That is a stupid idea.
Well, now what?
That's what I'm talking about.
We go get our merchandise.
Finished him so hard he exploded. That's, I mean, that is a quote.
Look, let's go find a firefly.
That is a thing that was said.
There you go.
Oh no, Matt. Someone's found a you quote.
Business. You're looking so hot.
Wiser words were never said.
I needed him alive. The guns he gave
I wonder what we were doing.
They weren't his to sell.
The world may never know.
Doesn't work like
Man like Willie.
I paid for those guns.
I don't think that clip exists anymore, which saddens me greatly.
How many cards are we talking about?
I don't give a damn about ration cards. I need something smuggled out of the city. You do that, I'll give you your guns back, and then some.
How do we know you got them? Well, I hear the military's been wiping you guys out.
Man like Willie.
You're right about that. I'll show you
what a time. Something or someone, right?
What's it gonna be?
I want to see those guns.
Gonna need up my tombstone, has to be done. Too good. Too good.
We gotta get out of here. Now.
It's just one of those. I feel like every streamer, big or small,
Through here.
has one of those quotes where they're like, and that was the time I said. Usually it's like the first time that you remember saying something, because I mean, there's been many. I've got one. I've got many now, but my first one was Tempted. I don't think that one will. I'll never live that one down. And for Matt, it's Man Like Willie. Does Rob have one? Rob doesn't stream anyway. Rob's a fake streamer. Tempted by Dicks was a great one. It was a mad thing to say out loud. Streaming is for nerds.
Left of them.
Exactly, Rob, which is why I'm surprised you didn't do it.
This way.
Surprised you stopped.
So why now?
We've been quiet. Been planning on leaving the city, but they need a scapegoat. They've been trying to rile us up.
Looks like they did.
We're trying to defend.
I wondered where she was going then. I forgot that you go in here. I was like, where the hell is she going? And I'm surprised too you do, if we go by that logic. Wait, you're surprised that I do stream? Because you don't think I'm a nerd? Aw. Aw, Rob. I didn't know where I was supposed to be sliding this thing.
Hey, how you holding up?
I'll live.
Are you sure about that? As I whip out the gun. I'm not surprised Rob doesn't stream. He has to actually do things and not wing it like in D&D. Damn, Rob, get called out for your D&D winging it.
Hold up. Soldiers. That's
I didn't know where I was supposed to be sliding this thing. Needs to be added as a quote. See, this is the thing. We don't get that many quotes and clips anymore, and it's because you guys aren't here, and you guys are the guys that you guys pick up on all this stuff. And I'm not blaming you guys for that. That's life, right? But the fact that we stream for like one stream for the first time in ages, and because you guys are here, you're like, yeah, that's a clip, that's a quote. Marlene. Listen, I did it a few weeks ago, but now I don't remember how again. It's exclamation mark add quote as all as one word, and then space, and then the format of the quote, and then number.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us. Go fuck yourselves.
Go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourself? Pretty fucking rude. Pretty sure there's a guy in this hallway, right? Oh, there he is. We're sick fucks, we get it. I just say a lot of out-of-pocket things, to be fair. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, man. How do I do this? They're facing each other. That guy is facing the other guy. Right, he's facing him. So, like, what the fuck? Do I do this?
Stay quiet.
Who's there?
She shitted her pantaloons. Well, he didn't even move.
Maybe it was rats or something.
Maybe it was rats or something. It's a great point. Could have been. Well, that didn't really work how I wanted it to. He didn't come back. Oh no. No, I don't know where he is. Where is he? Where'd he go? I don't like it. I keep pressing the button to do listen mode. I want to do it. I want to just listen mode. No.
You kill me, I'll never let you leave.
You would have never let me leave anyway, my guy. You got no bullets? You don't got no bullets? What kind of fucking dude are you? I like how their hats fall off when you grab them. It's a fine line. It really can be. You watch yourselves. Like, I haven't done all the hard work this far. You watch yourselves. Get that the fuck out the way, Tess. Jesus.
Numbers today.
Alright. So there's you here. Can you wear the hats? That would be great. I don't think we can, but imagine. What is that quote? That was this year. It's crazy. That's crazy. We're not even halfway into this year. We're almost halfway into this year, but we're not quite. And that that was this year. Joke's on you. I want to get hit in the face. It's my kink. Okay, well. I have to go to bed now. Night night, George, and happy birthday again. Good night, everybody. Good night, Lily. It was great to have you with us today. Thank you for all the birthday wishes and all the generosity. I really appreciate it. I hope we see you again soon. I know it's hard. Time zones suck, and life just be like that sometimes, but or a lot of the time. But it's been great to have you with us today. So thank you. I hope you get some good sleep. That guy's not moving over there. That guy doesn't look like he's moving there. I'll keep trying to come back. Hell yeah. Until we see you again. Stop. No. Da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Da-ba-ba-da.
Just like I told you.
There's another guy. And there's another guy. Light him up. There's more of us. Ooh. We've only had 4 quotes this year. It's been a quiet one. Both for quotes, for clips. Just generally, I think we've been quiet this year. I feel like I'm waiting for it to kick off in terms of games as well. You know, we need some more like big games to come along. To just like get us going, you know what I mean? Because I feel like when there's a game that we're all vibing with, it has been a quiet one for streams, for sure. Yeah, I think when there's games that come along that everyone's into and it sort of gets us all going, then it's, you know, we're all in the flow of things.
God damn it, they got Warren.
Rest in peace, Warren. Which one was he?
Goodbye, friend.
We should go, Marlene. There's bound to be more soldiers on the way.
You're right. Let's move.
Which one was Warren? Oh, is he this one with the armband? He's got a Firefly armband. You got good loot or nah? Do you mind if I loot the corpse of your friend or no?
Not much further now.
Just saying. It has been sort of all over the place. You know, like you say, even in terms of streaming. Like last week I didn't stream at all. It's just...
Go on.
It happens. I know I'm ready to be a hobbit without ever watching a Lord of the Rings movie. Make sure you tell Rob that. There you go, Rob. That was for you from Brooke.
Where are we going, Merlene?
This way.
I gave Rob a Hobbit quote. Not a Hobbit quote, a Lord of the Rings quote earlier. Although I actually got it slightly wrong, but Rob didn't call me out on it, so either he didn't notice as well, or he was just being polite. But
okay.
the energy was there.
But I'll make it.
There's a bit at the start of the Fellowship of the Ring where Bilbo's like, "I'm old, Gandalf." And he's like, "I know I don't look it, but I feel it in my heart." And I said, "In my bones." It's because it's your birthday. If it wasn't your birthday, I would have called you out. I then replied, do you know the reason I realised I got it wrong? Is because I went to reply to something that Nick said to me in Discord, like when he said happy birthday and stuff. In Discord, I went to reply and I looked for the GIF of that moment. I was like, I wonder if there's a GIF of that quote. And I found it and he says heart and I was like, oh no. I said the wrong thing to Rob. But I was like, he didn't call me out on it, so...
Joel, give me a hand with this.
No, you look like you got it. So, fireflies, huh? Crazy, right, Tess? And that Robert guy, can you believe it? Fucking Joker, right? You still haven't got that door open? You're serious? Oh, you do? You're serious? Okay, fine. She's got like a bullet wound or something, and I'm like... Here she is.
Let her go.
Lily left just before Ellie showed up.
You're recruiting kind of young, aren't you?
She's not one of mine.
Oh, shit. What happened?
Don't worry, this is fixable. I got his help. But I can't come with you.
Well, then I'm staying.
Ellie, we won't get another shot at this.
Hey, we're smuggling her?
There's a crew of Fireflies that'll meet you at the Capitol building.
That's not exactly close.
You're capable. You hand her off, come back, the weapons are yours. Double what Robert sold me.
Speaking of which, where are they?
It'd be nice for that Robert guy. He might help me with my green card.
We're not smuggling shit until I see them.
You'll follow me.
Maybe if I quit bullying him. Or is that his kink? That's a great question. Here's a great question.
But she's not crossing to that part of town.
I mean, I bully him and he keeps coming back for more with me, so maybe. Maybe.
How do you know them?
I was close with his brother Tommy. Said if I was ever in a jam, I could rely on him.
Was that before or after he left your little militia group?
He left you too. He was a good man.
Look, just take her to the North Tunnel and wait for me there.
Jesus Christ.
Just cargo, Joel.
No more talking. You'll be fine. Now go with him.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Don't take long. And you, stay close. Let's go.
Hydrate or die. Drake. I said die straight. Hi, Ellie. I only got 3 shots. So don't push me.
Well, I heard all the shooting, but what happened?
Fireflies. Same thing's gonna happen to us if we don't get off the street.
You're the pro. I'm just following you.
Whose is this? Philip Liu. Liu? Gets left alone with the kid, instantly pulls a gun. I think I'm supposed to go down there. Yep. Yes.
Down here.
Attention. Harboring or aiding one criminal is punishable by death. Do not place yourself at risk.
Keep up.
Report any suspicious activity immediately.
Sneaky.
Where are we going?
Up there. That'll get us to the north tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Just get
This. I've played these games before. This can't be the second stream in a row where I mention the fucking the tortoise. You know the tortoise having sex meme?
This tunnel, you use it to smuggle things?
Sometimes.
Like illegal things?
Well, yeah. You have to.
Ever smuggle a kid
I think everything you smuggle is by definition illegal.
What's the deal
That's
with
why you
your
have to
Marlene
smuggle it.
anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh? You're friends with the leader of the Fireflies. What are you, like, 12?
She knew my mom, and she's been looking after me. And I'm 14. Not that that has anything to do with anything.
So where are your parents?
We're anyone's parents. They've been gone a long, long time.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run off and join the Fireflies, is that it?
Look, I'm not supposed to tell you why you're smuggling me, if that's what you're getting at.
You wanna know the best thing about my job? I don't gotta know why. To be honest with you, I give 2 shits what you're up to.
Well, great.
Good. Is it?
So this is like a safe room for them? Because I'm just thinking like anyone could have walked in here. Imagine you walked in the door and there was people just chilling. Like, oh.
Killing time.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
I am sure you will figure that out.
Also kill time.
Your watch is broken.
I mean, I think he realizes that.
You mumble in your sleep. I hate bad dreams.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I've never been this close to the outside. Look how dark it is. Can't be any worse out there.
Can't it?
Can it?
What on earth do the Fireflies want with you?
Hey, sorry it took so long. Soldiers fucking everywhere.
How's Marlene?
She'll make it. I saw the merchandise. It's a lot. Wanna do this?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Is there anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait. I think we've seen this before. Obviously not in this playthrough, but I was just wondering if it was new. I don't think it is. Look, Bill. 8 bottles of pills. Bill never sorts these bottles. Going to be up all night divvying them up. 3 cans of sardines. No matter how much I starve, don't ever make me eat these. 1 bottle of morphine. Can you believe you found this? Way to go, Bill. 1 good bottle of scotch. This one's ours, Joel. 1 Kevlar vest. This should fetch a good price. 8 bottles of pills. Joel, don't forget, all these bottles need to be delivered ASAP to Donovan in the West End District. I know what you're thinking. Weak as shit delivery. Bill promised he'd do better next shipment. My headcanon is that Joel is addicted to pills, which is why we collect and take so many of them throughout the game.
I think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling.
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second, for that matter. She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, let's just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be around.
Someone will be around. Oh, it's our first generator pull. Let's go, ladies.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's some fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city. Girl must be important. What is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter or something?
Something like that.
Something like
How
that.
long is this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, once we get out there, I need you to follow our lead and stay close.
Yeah. Of course.
Now, hold up. There's a patrol up ahead.
Uh-oh.
All right. We're good. Come on up.
Alright, chat. I want you to know that it's really important I be stealthy through this bit.
Watch your step. This rain ain't gonna do us any good.
Holy shit. I'm actually outside.
Up this way.
It's a surprise we weren't more cautious because we literally just saw these guys.
Move.
Turn around.
Yeah, what up, Nova? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're good.
Scan him, I'll call it in.
Put your hands on your head.
This is Ramirez at Sector 12, requesting pickup for 3 stragglers. Understood.
Look the other way. We can make this worth your while.
Shut up. Tired of this shit. What's the ETA?
Couple minutes.
Sorry. Drop his ass.
I thought we
Or
were just
her
gonna
ass, actually.
hold him up or something.
Oh, shit. Look.
I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm doing alright. It's my birthday today. For 4 more minutes.
Marlene set us up?
Yeah.
Why the hell are we smuggling an infected girl?
I'm doing okay.
I'm not infected.
You're impacted today because you're going to TwitchCon in the Netherlands tomorrow? That's cool.
I can explain.
You better explain fast.
That's cool. Are you excited?
Look at this.
I don't care how you got infected.
It's 3 weeks old.
No, everyone turns within 2 days, so you stop bullshitting.
It's 3 weeks. I swear. Why would she set you up?
Thank you. I've had a good day, you know. It's not been, I've not done anything spectacular, but it's been alright, and we had a nice stream so far.
Go! Go! Move!
It's been nice to see so many people. So many familiar, friendly faces.
Holy shit!
I got 2 dead uniforms. I repeat, I got
Follow
2
me.
casualties in
Quickly.
Sector 12.
We got 2 casualties in Sector 12. I repeat, that's 2 casualties
When I give you the signal, we run.
in Sector 12.
Now, run.
Run? Yes? I'll follow you, girl.
Stay away from those lights.
Yeah, no shit. She says stay away from those lights, but she doesn't stay away from
It's
those
gonna be
lights.
another sprint. You ready?
Sure.
You in it?
Yeah.
Out of the way, Ellie.
I see him, I see him.
But I'm the big 3-0 today. 30.
I don't see anything down there. Are we sure they came this way?
Unless we're told otherwise, just keep scanning.
Stay down, don't let him see you.
Come on, kid. Follow Joel.
Don't follow Joel. Joel doesn't know where he's going. Fuck. Have a brick.
You see anything?
Clear back here. How's it look up ahead?
So far, so good.
Okay, we're sneaking. I have 111k points, I don't know what to do with that. You could redeem VIP. That would take, what, half of them? I'm not even sure. Or is that more than that? I can't remember how much that costs. $250. Oh, you're on your way then.
I hear him up ahead.
It's gotta be those fucking Firefly battalions. We'll be done with them soon enough. Let the clickers get him.
Don't let the clickers get him. How about no one gets them and we just let them go? Wow, who said that? That was a great piece of advice.
Through here.
Whoever said that. That voice. That disembodied voice from the distance. Yo, I stuffed that shit fantastically. If I do say so myself.
Down there.
Come on, Ellie.
Uh-oh. This bit's gonna be harder.
Come on up, Joel.
I'm coming.
There's so many of them out here. How are we supposed to get past them?
It's a great question.
Spotted this yet. Let's go around.
How's it look?
It's too many, Tess.
Oh, man.
Of course there's no fucking loot in there.
Oh, shit. They're in here with us. See if you can distract them.
All right. Who's there? Who's there? Over here! Look, don't be stupid. Got one of ours.
Yeah, I have got one of yours. What you gonna do about it?
Open it door.
Keep at him.
Fuck.
Oh god, we're dead. We're dead. These are professional gun boys. We're doomed. That's what they call them, professional gun boys. By the way. The official terminology. Nothing.
Oh, shit. They're in here with us. See if you can distract them.
What do you mean by that, oh? What do you mean by see if I can distract them? Don't come this way. We're good.
Who's there?
What the fuck?
Cover me. I'm moving up. I got you covered.
That guy up top saw me, bro. How was I supposed to not get seen by him? Run! Oh. Oh. Aha. 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 Ooh. How was I supposed to not be seen by that dude, by the way? Bro, I had Overwatch.
Yeah, this looks right. Stay close.
Well, it's good this looks right.
Out in the rain.
Because I just sprinted in here.
How's it look?
It looks like my fucking torch is dying, brother. Oh, you're standing up now. I guess we're fine.
Charlie squad, report. Shit. I got more soldiers. Target's still on the loose, sir. Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11. I don't think they see us. Acknowledge. Get to your vehicle.
Said hug the walls.
Stay in the shadows.
You said hug the walls, but I literally can't. The terrain does not allow for a hugging of the walls. think that's where we're supposed to go. Look, I remember this being a loot room. There's going to be nothing here. Because... fuck me in my grounded mode life, I guess. Right?
Are we safe?
No.
Scissors.
They're still around. Look, take a moment to catch your breath. Joel, see if there's anything we can use in here.
What do you think I'm doing? Found some skizzers. Oop. Some parts. They'll be useful. Nothing. God, so little loot. I feel like there's loads on, like, even normal. But on grounded, it's like, here's 3 pieces of scrap and a pair of scissors. Good luck.
Tess, up through here through this pipe. I think we can make it through here.
Trash.
Very close, Sully.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus.
Returning to the wall. Okay, so they've given up. We made it.
Alright, they're gone.
What was the plan? Let's say that we deliver you to the Fireflies. What then?
Marlene, she said that they have their own little quarantine zone with doctors there still trying to find a cure.
Yeah, we've heard that before, huh, Tess?
And that whatever happened to me is the key to finding a vaccine.
Oh, Jesus.
It's what she said.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Hey, fuck you, man. I didn't ask for this.
Me neither. Tess, what the hell are we doing here?
What if it's true?
I can't...
What if, Joel? I mean, we've come this far. Let's just finish it.
Do I need to remind you what is out there?
I get it.
This way. If we cut through downtown, we can hit the Capitol building by sunrise.
We hope.
We hope. Thing is, if you really do get it, then you know you understand. He's not about it. Trauma is rooted deep. This was like I was gonna say. This was like a go under here. Ooh. Drugs. Well, who'd have thought? Using my... Okay. I got 5 drugs. I'm using my crafting. Well, I've got nothing to craft with. Just nothing. I gotta be keeping my eye out for the loot and also like the drugs, all that kind of stuff, because they're gonna make a big difference.
So what happened here?
They bombed the hell out of the surrounding areas to the quarantine zones, hoping to kill as much of the infected as possible. It worked. For a little while.
It worked for a little while until it didn't. Why is that always the way? You can actually see like the walls of the... Yeah, the storm's really cool. You can actually see the walls and the all the watchtowers and stuff. I mean, I haven't played the first one or the remastered one in a long time, but playing the remake and just having that clarity of like sense of place and scale. I'm sure it had it, but I think the deepened fidelity and all of that stuff makes it, you know, stand out that much more. No loot. No loots in your empty trucks. What about your bus? Any loots in the bus?
What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away, though.
Oh, that's the question, isn't it, Ellie? That's the $1 million question. Are we safe? I don't think we're ever truly safe. Oh, I think this is the correct way. My bad, guys. I accidentally found the correct direction.
Well, there's the Capitol building.
This is the downtown area?
It was. Now it's a giant wasteland.
My bad, guys. I accidentally correctly navigated. Who would have thunk?
Hey, Tess?
Coming.
Hey, Tess. There's nothing in the drawers, Tess. Absolutely fucking nothing. There's literally nothing here. The Goldstone building. Well, I'll be. There's gotta be some shit out here, right? You gotta have some shit out here, right? Nothing? There's a bottle. The bottle, Ellie? A bit young to be getting on the bottle, though, I think.
It's been ripped apart. Body's pretty fresh.
Is that bad?
Yeah, it might be. Let's not stick around.
You see, the reason why that's pretty bad, Ellie, is because whatever killed him probably isn't far off. Huge. Huge 5 scrap. Could be clutch. We need all of that.
Another one. Shit.
Oh look, he drew little mushrooms on his paper. Date of action 7/2033. Negative contact LZ. Moving patrol west towards city center. Negative contact. Negative fucking contact. Private Atwater reports visual sound contact stage 2 cordyceps infected near collapsed office building. Moving to investigate. Multiple infected contacts. Privates Atwater, Shah, Coolidge, KIA. Overrun, fell back to building interior, awaiting evac. About that.
Looks like these guys died waiting for backup.
The evac didn't come. This guy's a mushroom in the wall. I'm pretty sure I did need to go that way. Which is why I popped up here, just to see if there's any loot. We ain't got shit, guys. This is an anti-loot run.
God damn it. Clicker.
Jeez. What's wrong with his face?
The mushroom man.
Years of infection will do to you.
So what, are they
Sort of. They see using sound. Like bats? Like bats. Everyone clicking, you gotta hide. Can't spot you.
Okay, but so is he alive? He's still turning? I don't even know. I love that you just walk into a room and it's like, crouch. Immediately and down.
Well, it feels like it's about to fall apart.
I mean, I think it is falling apart.
Watch your head.
Watch your head. Everything is totally cool. We can open that door, but why would we do that? We could grab this tape. I have found a pair of scissors and one roll of tape this whole time. Welcome to Grounded, everybody. That's all we got. We can't do anything with it either. We've got 10 skill things. I feel like we don't need maximum health because this game feels like you die in one hit anyway. On Grounded, so
Give me a hand with this.
I'm not sure we need to even boost our max health. Tess, save me! A double bullet right through that mushroom.
Thanks.
You alright?
It's nothing.
Let's search for supplies.
I mean, it's not nothing. It's certainly something.
Oh, that was intense.
You said it.
Ooh, alcohol. Could use that, I think, after what we just went through. I nearly got gabbed by a clicker. Hey, you're actually looting.
Here, patch yourself up.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
thank you. Did you give me something? Or? I was coming over to, like, take it from you, but it seems like that's not what that was. You shiv? Yeah, we'll do it. It's a shiv door. Shiv doors usually mean loot.
I like to sing,
Obviously,
dance,
shit's fucked.
pretend, and I like to have fun,
Ricky's, I can't hear my for some reason. The audio is not coming through for me, but I think you're hearing this.
Yo, I heard it's someone's birthday and I'm looking for him. You know where to find him.
But Ricky's, thank you so much for the resub. For 17 months. A whole 17 months. That's your total. Yo, I heard it's someone's birthday and I'm looking for him. You know where to find him? Of course I know him. He's me. How you doing, Ricky's? It's good to see you, man. Remember you? Of course I remember you, man. Of course. Lily was just in here earlier, actually. Which I'm sure you know, because you done heard it's my birthday. Give me that. Give me that. But thank you for the birthday wishes. I hope you're well. I heard that you and Lily was telling me you and her went to the US recently, see her family and stuff, and then you both come back and you were unwell, which sucks. I hope you're feeling better soon. I was specifically told I'm not allowed to joke and act like we are split up to mess with you. Was that your plan? And she was like, no, don't. Which, as you know, when they give you that voice and they say, don't. As much as it's really hard to then not go ahead and do it, you really got to think twice.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I hear some noises. Kinda. It really do be like that. I hope you're good, man. Yeah, we went to the US recently and visited the family and stuff. Yeah, I heard you both came back and were a bit unwell.
Up there.
Which sucks. A lot of traveling can do that, right? Amongst other things, for sure.
See if there's a way through.
For whatever reason, her parents like me. I guess they don't know better yet. That's how I feel with Becky's parents. I'm like, at what point do they turn around and go, no, but seriously. Stop, the joke was funny, but like now.
All right, kid, you're up.
They're like, the prank was good for like, it's been 7 years now. Like, we're.
Give me your hand. Let's go.
Go.
I'm glad though. I'm glad things were good in that regard. Please, Mr. Clicker, or Mrs. Clicker. I wouldn't like to assume. That clicker was kind of thick though, actually. Sneaky snake. So how have you been? I've not been around at all since I had to become a responsible adult. And you were streaming a few minutes after lights out time, so I'm not in any loop really. I mean, it's fair. I'm kind of like, I tend to, I mean, I'm sporadic, to be honest, at the moment, in terms of streaming. Like, last week I didn't stream at all. This week, I streamed yesterday, streaming today. Hopefully, we'll keep that up and continue that for some consistency, but yeah, life is life. I don't think too much has changed for me. I mean, I'm still with Becky. We're still very happily together. My personal situation in terms of work and finances and all that fun stuff is still not great. The same goes for my mental health and oh, I'm fucked. Oh my god, Tess. Tess blocked me off. Did you see that? Tess wants me to die. That's what I take that to mean, Tess, is you want me to die. Kill him, Tess. Get him, Tess. Get him. Get him, Tess. Tess, don't die. Why are we playing tag with the clicker, gals? Please, can we just... I didn't know you could punch a clicker to death. I knew you could use like a weapon. Well, there we go. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, mostly things are kind of the same, but I'm still streaming, I'm still gaming, I'm still enjoying all that stuff. Yeah, life is life, as you know. We get a lot of ups and downs, but I'm doing my best. I tried to start a stream at least at about 9ish my time, but I realised that's still pretty late. It's like already like 10 for you guys, right? So it do be tricky, and I appreciate that, and you know, I miss you guys, but I also am always very like aware of like, you know, that's life. I mean, yeah, life is life and stuff. It's good you are still with Becky and that's going well. The rest, mental health is kind of difficult in the current state of like everything and all the other stuff. Aren't you still kind of young? I'm 30. I turned 30 today. Yeah, it's just tricky, right? Because I feel like
I think that's it. Ellie, you okay?
I feel like I've been struggling, you know, for a while with a lot of stuff, right? I think you got mental health, you got like, you know, I'm like autistic and all that stuff as well. So I feel like that presents a lot of challenges that I'm trying to be fairer to myself and more accepting of myself, but then at the same time, I get very frustrated with myself and frustrated with the world because I'm like, there's a lot of things that don't really work for someone like me sometimes. But I'm doing my best, and you know, that's all you really can do.
There you go, ladies.
All right.
But it's a struggle. But I'm trying to. I'm always trying to fight my brain and be on the positive side of things. Like, you know, I'm very lucky with the family I have. I'm very lucky with Becky. I'm very lucky with the friends that I have. You know, all that good stuff is positive. It's just hard when it's your. It's my personal stuff that I always have a lot of issues with. I feel like, but.
Come on, Ellie. Yeah.
Definitely not the only person who does. But that doesn't make it less tricky.
We got a way through.
Joel, why did you turn around? Joel's like, I'm going back out there. I'm not going back inside. I won't. I refuse. Joel, why can we come in this room? I bet there's loot in here on other difficulties. Ooh.
I'll go check it
a
out.
revolver.
Stay with the girl.
It's revolver time. But yeah, I can only apologize for stream times. I'm just a bit... it feels like, for some reason, later is the only time I seem to... I was going to say consistently be able to do, but I feel like I don't even do it that consistently anymore. But yeah. It's just a case of trying to do your best, I guess. That's how I feel. That's how I feel like all the time. I'm like, I'm doing my best. Excuse me, Mr. Zombie Man, if you could just hush hush. I tell you what though, I would not put my arms anywhere near their mouths. I just don't think that's a good idea. I know, I don't want to bring this too far down or anything, but things can change quick. Like 5 years ago, my life was in absolute shambles, and when I first got here, and now, things changed a lot. Also, I know time has passed and stuff, but if you want to just have a chat with someone who has been going through shit and want some outside perspective, feel free to hit me up. But, you know, it's funny you mention it because I, you know, talking to you and like, weirdly, even before today talking to you, I feel like there have been times when like what you went through does pop into my head, and it is somewhat inspiring, man, honestly, because like, yeah, I do remember when you first got here and the struggles you were going through, and we talked about a lot of things and all that sort of stuff, and then like, yeah, like you say, crazy to think that was 5 years ago, like you say. It's like, you know, and things, and then I remember you getting your job, and obviously your relationship developing with Lily and all that stuff, and like, you know, all of that was great, and it was really cool to be a part of that and see that happen for you. So like, I completely get where you're coming from, using using that as an example, because I'm like, yeah, you know what, I feel like I have thought about that before. It's hard, isn't it, because you're always thinking in the here and now. And the here and now, the thing is, the here and now can always be better, because life is full of challenges. And with that, we go back to happier topics, because it's your birthday. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky, and I try to recenter onto happier things, and it can be difficult. But also, we like to be real. You know that we like to be real around here, and that's real too. Your struggles. But yeah, I mean, I'm 30 today. Rob keeps calling me old, even though I don't know if he realizes he's older than me or. But earlier today, I hit him with the the Bilbo quote from Lord of the Rings, where he says like, I'm old, Gandalf. Okay. That was bad. That was actually bad for me. How was it for you? I was like, I may not look it, but I can feel it in my... I said bones, and it's heart, the quote, and I was ashamed, but... But yeah, it's been a chill. I know it's 30 and it's meant to be like a big birthday, but I don't... Excuse me? I feel like in my life a lot I've had like a lot of like, I don't know, birthdays are a weird thing for me, I think. I think that would be fair to say. Where I'm like, I don't particularly I don't know the best way to put it. I don't know ways that celebrate, really. And I'm not saying that's necessarily right, because you should celebrate, Hey, you made it another year, and I think there's a lot of growth that happens in between that's not necessarily the most obvious of growth, that like that everyone sees all the time. I'm gonna heal.
Cover me.
What the fuck? Yeah, bitch. Sir. I am so freaking sorry. About what? I did not hear anything because my entire internet's freaking out the moment you started talking. No worries. That's not your fault. It's your internet's fault. And we will be having words. No worries. No, I was just saying, like, it's easy. I've never been one to, like, make a big deal and celebrate birthdays a ton. And I realize that's not necessarily the right thing to do, because it's important to recognize... I was saying, like, a lot of growth happens...
Come on up.
In between things that don't necessarily come across as big things that other people like notice and appreciate, but that doesn't mean you necessarily shouldn't notice and appreciate them. I did it. I did it, Mom. I'm a winner. But I was saying, like, as well, like, I'm very lucky with, like, I have a great girlfriend, I have a great family, like, there's a lot of things, like, I am thankful for. You said something about talking to me, I don't know if that was that, sorry again, no worries. Oh, I actually said it's funny that you mentioned what you said about, things changing quick and, like, your example, because I feel like I have thought about that, not just with you being here today, but like previously I have thought about, like, that journey for you, because it all happened, well, it didn't all happen in here, but you know what I mean, like, the time you were in here was the span of a lot of that stuff happening, and, bearing witness to that and being a part of that almost was, like, I said there was some like inspiration to that in a sense, like where I have thought about that before, about how, like, you know, when you came in here, like, you know, we talked about some pretty heavy stuff and some difficult things, and you know, to see you get the job you did and like grow through that, and you know, grow individually, and then obviously your relationship with Lily Foreman grow and all that stuff, like, and it's crazy to think that was just 5 years ago, and like the transformation of that is something special, really. And it is inspirational, and it is evidence of, like you, like what you were saying about how things can change quickly and for the better, and they can kind of snowball, and it doesn't mean there isn't any like difficulty within that, but like, you know, I think I was saying that if you're always like in the moment focusing on the present, there's always like things could always be better, because you're not thinking about, you know, how far you've come, or how like some things are perfect for you as they are right now, and you know, and thinking that actually that in itself is a leap forward.
Whoa.
Can I get over there? I don't think I can.
Down we go.
Yeet. Imagine. Down we go. We were over there before, I think.
Yeah, let's get to it. We get through here.
Let's get to it. I don't have any ammo for that other gun.
Back.
It has been a wild ride, and things, you know, it's like even streaming, I see such a big like up and down of like, you know, when people are here a lot and when people aren't here a lot, and you know, and that all comes down to so many different things, but most of it is just every individual person's life. Like, life comes at us, and I remember us, I think I remember us having a conversation before once when you were in here a lot, where we said, like, you know, you're not, you know, you're not, I don't know if selfish is the word, but self-centered enough, or like, your ego isn't inflated enough to think like you're everyone's favorite streamer, right? But like, you appreciate the people who do come in and hang out, and I do, and I think,
I believe it when I see it.
I think, I have so much like understanding for people that like they can't be here all the time, and although streams are so much better when people are here, and it can be difficult to keep going, and it can be difficult to be positive about it, it's also important to, yeah, just appreciate what you do have, I guess. Yeah, kind of sad to not really be here anymore, but I'm generally almost never on Twitch anymore, and so much more responsibilities and stuff, there's just no time, for sure, which I know, like, a lot of people deal with that, and, like Lily has said very much the same thing before, like, you know, like, having her here today for a bit was really nice, and she even said, like, you know, like, I would love to be here more often, and I miss being here. We both said, like, I've said I've missed having you guys, and she said, like, you miss being here, but I was like, it's hard when that's just the way life is, and the way it's the way life develops, but it's also, like, for her, of course, like, the time zone shift, right? Like, which is funny, because the time zone shift for her is shifting into your time zone, which you've always been trying to deal with that, and the obviously being an hour ahead as opposed to America being behind, but it makes it really difficult. But I think what's difficult as well is, like, I feel like a lot of my core group of community have all had things like that going on in the last, like, few years, and then that feels like suddenly all your core group of people aren't around, and you're like, oh no, what do I do? Suddenly no one feels like they're around, and obviously there's, like, Becky's always here, Rob's here as much as he can be, same with Brooke and stuff like that. Like, I know everyone tries, those that can be, or that can try, do try, obviously. If it's completely out of your control, like a lot of the time it is for you and Lily, then it's very hard to do that, but yeah, it just becomes like a, and obviously, unfortunately, very sadly, we lost Freya like a few years ago, and Freya was such a huge part of the community too, that those losses really feel like a big absence. you guys that are here all the time and talking all the time, and like, do you know what I mean? That becomes a huge absence because you're like, oh, where is everyone?
Let's hope there's someone alive to meet us at the drop-off.
It's gonna be fine.
You know, and we definitely do have like new people that come in, and there's definitely one or two like newer regulars that we see quite a lot, which is great. Like, it's always nice to have more new regulars and stuff like that. But you know, you get your homies, you got your OGs, and it's you get comfortable with them, and then when they're not there, you're like, oh, who do I talk to? And I can just yammer. Like, you guys are well aware, I can just yammer, but it's still...
They're from the quarantine zone.
See?
It's still so much better when you've got people that you're enjoying the game with, and you're enjoying the vibes with. It's just like hanging out with friends, you know?
Almost out. Okay, Joel, you take point. I'll watch the lead. Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on his heels.
Sure.
You stay sharp.
I got it.
Thanks, I hate it. Ooh, a shiv. This place is always going to carry a very specific importance to me and Lily, though. Which is, it is special. I think I've spoken to you and I've spoken to Lily about it a lot, where it's like, it is special. It's special for me too, and I hope you guys know that. Like, I hope you guys know that you guys as individuals, you know, but also like the fact that I sort of almost have a place in your relationship, not in like a weird way, but you know what I mean, like in terms of part of your story, your journey. That is special to me. Yeah, right? That it is crazy. It is crazy that you both just happen to be here. Like, obviously Lily was already part of the community, but like, yeah, that whole like, you just both happened to be here on that night when I was playing that game, and it's like that was the beginning of a section of your life, you know, with Lily and your relationship, but also like, yeah, that section of your life when you were sort of overcoming that specific difficult part that you were in, and like, you know, how I always remember like the job stuff and how you were going for that, and how that like story sort of evolved as well. Like, there's so much to that, but it's definitely special and crazy. It is wild to think about. Like, just you guys getting married is just like, to me, to be like, yeah, those people met in my stream and now they're married. Like, that's just to say that out loud is kind of crazy. Those two met in my stream, they're married. One of them moved to another country. And they're building a home and a life together. Like, that is crazy. And how could it not be? But it's also very special. Like, it's a very unique story. I feel like it's one of those where like a lot of people, because no one really likes to talk about meeting online, do they? Like, me and Becky met online and stuff like that. I feel like it's less one of those things people care that much about talking about now because it's so much more modern. 3:43:78. But like, yeah. To go from just the whole we met online to like, actually. And like you say, those specific circumstances. The fact that you love Phoenix Wright. And I'd never played Phoenix Wright until that game. I had never played a Phoenix Wright game until that game. So it was like I was trying out Phoenix Wright. I can't remember if I was on the first game or further in than that, but I was just trying out Phoenix Wright to see if I liked it, play that trilogy. And the fact that you loved it as much as you did. It was the first game? And then, yeah, Because you could have been watching anyone. I mean, I don't know who was playing it at the time, but like I assume like I'm sure bigger streamers than me were playing it. I hate them. I hate them. Yeah, sometimes things somehow inexplicably fall together in such a perfect way that we couldn't really even predict it. Yeah, for sure, which I think is definitely not uncommon in people that want to engage in a community and with a streamer, like looking for a streamer who's actually like, hey, he might actually read my message and respond to me. What a novel concept. Like I've got one shiv and nothing to craft with. That's a real shame. I like that he lights the Molotov when he gets it out of his pocket. Like, either this is going in the face of a clicker or it's going back in the bag, in which case we're dead, right? Like, because I'm pretty sure he puts it in still lit if you do that. I love that they run into the fire, it's so good. Clever girl. Oh, it didn't kill you. Did it kill the one I threw it at least? I feel like internet and big streamers have really ruined a lot of people's perception. Everyone's just trying to get 1 million viewers and make it big. But honestly, if you have like 5 to 10 regulars, imagine having 5 to 10 friends over at the same time and chat and have a good time. Barely have room for that. Yeah, for sure. I think, to be honest, it's tricky because, like you say, it does depend what you want out of it. And I don't think, for example, there's anything wrong with wanting to make it into a career or whatever, but it is a very difficult thing. I think as a hobby, streaming as a thing, as a hobby, you're absolutely right. But I think if you want to make it more than that, the problem is it's almost the industry of it isn't really set up for that, for people just to make it like that. Like it's not. You're kind of sold a dream in that sense if you want to do that. Like some people get really lucky, and some people are genuinely very, very good at what they do. But also some of it is like, there's so many people who do like the rage bait stuff and all this like crap stuff that like it just sells, and that's what makes them successful. And then everyone thinks they need to do that, like there's a lot to it, really, isn't there? But I think yeah, the internet generation. Yeah, it's definitely highly oversaturated, and it's very much like everyone wants that. Everyone wants that, and again, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's also like it's real tricky. Hold on, I have the note. I have the note. Crafting speed, healing speed. Note to Derek. Is this the note? Yeah, 343.78. I've been enjoying Expedition 33. I don't know if you still game much at all, Ricky's, but I've been playing Expedition 33. That's kind of been the main thing at the moment, but I'm just playing this because it's my birthday and I thought it would be a fun little... something different. a little challenge run of this on Grounded, and yeah, through bits and subs and stuff, people can get me to waste ammo and stuff. Which actually reminds me, you did sub, so I should waste a shot. Would you rather I wasted a shot from my revolver or my pistol? Good sir. Yeah, I think that is the most important thing, is to enjoy it for what it is. You know, you can adapt, you can try and improve your content, etc., etc., but ideally, without putting too much pressure on it, which is hard, you know, because a lot of people do end up putting that pressure on it. I'm guilty of it. I've done it loads, and I think especially in my situation where, like, you know, I'm without a job at the moment, like, you know, you do put then that bit more pressure on it, where you're like, God, it would be really nice if I could just do this. But yeah, it's tricky.
Almost out of this. Come on. Shit.
Ooh. A clicky. A clicky. Well, you are still. Get fucked. Respectfully. Pistol bullet.
Keep it up.
Thanks. Just keep it up. I have Expedition 33 in my library, and I'm really raring to go, but I talked to Louis and she'd be interested, so we'll play it together. But we are in the last stretch of another game we just took a break from, and now I have to be an adult and finish that other one with her first, and I want to play Expedition. It's really good so far. It's really good so far. I know that's probably no news to you because, well, I don't know how much you see of like what everyone says about it, but yeah, it's getting rave reviews everywhere. Like, it's like getting like 10s out of 10s, and everyone's like, it's game of the year, and I'm really enjoying it. I really enjoyed Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I played that. That's probably my game of the year at the moment, but I'm like right in the middle of Expedition 33, I feel like. So
We actually made it.
I cannot fully pass judgment on it yet, but I'm really enjoying it so far. Yeah, like turn-based RPG with the real-time like mechanics, which remind me a lot of like the Mario and Luigi RPG games in terms of that part of the combat. But like for it to look the way it does graphically, for it to have the good character and story that it does, I'm like, and
it is gonna run out.
And the music is incredible for a game it's literally made by like 32 people, I think, which is funny. They needed 33. I think technically they claim 33 because they have an office dog who's on their website as under their staff as the happiness manager, which I love. But yeah, so I'm like, it's kind of a bit of a fairy tale story for them, and I love that. I think that's great. I want to see them win awards. Whether they win Game of the Year or not, I want to see them win awards. But
Where we going, Tess?
Capitol building's in this direction.
But I did love Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well, and I think that game deserves recognition. I think if one of them won like Game of the Year, but then the other one won like Best RPG, logically that wouldn't make sense, because if it's the Game of the Year, then surely it's the Best RPG as well. But for me right now, I would say Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but only because I haven't finished. Obviously, it's personal preference as well. They're both incredible games, but I haven't finished Expedition 33, so I feel like I can't fully pass judgment on, you know, how the story's going to progress and how it's going to end and all that sort of stuff. But I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I saw very little, but talked a lot about it. When it was dropped, I had a huge conversation with a friend who actually works in the industry about it, and I literally texted him, please tell me this game is as good as it looks in a not high-polished ball. Yeah. I feel like it's one that I've sort of had an eye on since it was announced. But I didn't know what to expect, and for people to come out now and be like, it's incredible. Like, yeah, it didn't take me long to grab a copy, and I've been streaming it and having a lot of fun with it. But yeah, it's hard. It's so hard to say which one you think will win the award because I think both deserve awards, but. I think KCD is still too niche. That's also a fair point. I think KCD 2 did a really good job of making itself more accessible. I think is fair to say. Like, it still has its combat that's a bit niche, but it does improve it a lot.
They still have their faces.
They're recently infected. Those
All right,
soldiers
here we
must
go.
have just turned.
Which means there's more in the area. We gotta go.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. It's got that very open game vibe to it. When, like, very early on, when you don't have many skills and you don't have many levels, you don't have much equipment and stuff like that, it's really quite difficult. And I think that puts a lot of people off. Because for me, it was like there's a learning curve. I mean, I didn't play KCD 1. I can openly, honestly say that because it looked like it looked like I wouldn't enjoy it. You know, I was like, oh, I like the idea of going from a peasant to like, but I was like, I feel like I wouldn't enjoy that, and I get frustrated with the combat and stuff. But I loved KCD 2. So I think they definitely made improvements and made it more accessible and made it more like less niche. Like, but I think you're right that there still is a big element of that to it that makes it difficult for a lot of people to go, yeah, this game is my, like you say, game of the year or whatever. Expedition 33, as much it has a challenge in like a parrying system and all that sort of stuff, but I think it is generally more accessible. I would agree with that. The story was something that I really, really enjoyed in KCD 2. I think at the moment, that's one of the main things that really puts KCD 2 above Expedition 33 for me is
We'll cut through this building.
I feel like having experienced the whole story of KCD 2 and only being about maybe halfway, maybe not even that, through the story of... Basically, I'm in Act 2. There's like a prologue, Act 1, Act 2, and I believe there's a third act, and I don't know if there's an epilogue, but I'm like a little way into Act 2, and I feel like the story's still like... There's mystery and there's intrigue and the characters are cool and like all that stuff is great, but I'm like... And then, like, what's going to happen? Which is, I guess I'm excited for the next thing to happen, which is good. That's good story. But, yeah. When it was new, you could just watch a lot of mainly US streamers struggle with it a lot, trying to run into 3 bandits and just mercilessly get killed, and then really not knowing where to go and what to do because no clear red thread. Yeah, whereas, like, that stuff's all in there, and I think that's a learning curve. But also... I think it's very common, and like I say, it is often with American streamers as well, but they'll just like smash their head against, like they'll just keep running into those same 3 bandits. Like eventually I'll beat them, and then getting frustrated after like the 20th time of getting killed by them, and it being like, well, eventually you will be able to beat them if you come back when you're leveled and got better gear and all that stuff. Once you get about halfway through KCD 2, you can beat most things. There's still a challenge, you still have to do the combat and you still have to be careful, and because some enemies are stronger, but you feel confident in, I can go and handle a combat encounter. Early on, you're meant to feel like, I can't do shit. In the first game, because you're literally a peasant, and in the second game, because there's a reset of like, I mean, I don't know if you played KCD 2, but there's like a reset of like, you basically get very badly wounded and you lose all your gear, and it's like, you know, it's that classic second game sequel reset or whatever they call it, like where it's like.
I'd sneak out. I was in this military boarding school.
You'd sneak out?
You know.
But it was good. I enjoyed it a lot.
I was in the mall when I ran into infected.
That place is completely off limits. How the hell did you get in there?
I had my ways. Anyways, one of those, what you guys call runners, bit me, and that was that.
I see. Were you with Marlene when you were bitten?
No. I went to her for help.
Honestly, after a few years of really, really bad new games and AAA titles that did almost nothing right and were just politically overstuffed cash grabs, this year is totally refreshing, or really refreshing, with KCD2, Expedition 33, Oblivion Remaster, Fantasy Life, and Tainted Grail so far, but there's still more to come. I feel like I've seen a few people checking out Tainted Grail. Fantasy Life is really interesting because the first Fantasy Life I originally played and my sister played on the just the DS. But like, so that's kind of cool. Oh, you can actually create a weapon holster. That's interesting. Does that mean I should have been able to find one by now? Maybe. Yeah, I feel like indie's the way to go now. Right? Like indie is the way to go. So many more of these games that cost less as well. Like, you know, Expedition 33 was like priced like an old school game. Oblivion, like Rob is a huge Oblivion fan. So I know he was like really happy about that and I think really enjoyed playing that again. I never played Oblivion. Elder Scrolls is one of those that I really actually don't have a lot of experience with. I think Rob checked out KCD2, but I don't know if he stuck with it. Tainted Grail is more like grimdark, dirty Skyrim. Imagine Skyrim with a Dark Souls world feel to it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, everything that I'm playing, I would say I'm really enjoying. I'm looking for the next game I'm looking forward to is the new Mafia game. The Old Country or whatever that comes out in August. That's the next thing that I'm like, yeah, you know what? I love the Mafia series, and they're another one where they're like, they know what they are. I say that Mafia 3 didn't know what it was, but Mafia 1 and 2 and then Mafia Definitive Edition were very much like, yeah, this is what we are. This is the vibe we're going with, a bit more linear. And there's wacky stuff like Yakuza or freaking Yakuza Pirate Majima that I heard you played already, and I did not. I did. Honestly, the most Majima game you could ever get. Also, maybe the longest and best named video game I've ever heard, by the way. Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Like, what? I love that they just, like, word vomited that out and were like, yeah, this will do. Like, this works. Did you play Infinite Wealth? Infinite Wealth is really good. I like all of them. They're really, really good. Doesn't she knock that off? You knock that off, don't you? I'm sure you do.
Wow, shit! Sorry, that was me.
Tess.
Sorry. Come on, stay close to me.
No, I am really behind now. Oh, you haven't played Infinite Wealth either? Infinite Wealth's almost more important than Pirate Yakuza, but Pirate Yakuza is a bit like another Gaiden. Very cool though. I did enjoy it. It doesn't. I would say that Pirate Yakuza doesn't have a lot of connection to the overarching story, apart from mostly at the end. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a fun little side adventure.
What is this place? It's an old museum. Some of these things are hundreds of years old.
God, I miss being single. At VOD Lily, just kidding. I probably should just. I maybe shouldn't have read that out loud, rookies, right? Probably doesn't help your case. You know, if there's a chance she reads it, then she'll read the message saying just kidding, but me reading it out loud probably really doesn't help you. hate looting in grounded mode because you know you're not going to find anything, but you have to look because on the odd chance that that is the one place that you do find a little scrap of something, a morsel.
All right, watch your head. Hurry, go, go, go.
My problem is that all those amazing titles that have a phenomenal story that I love, I really want to show Lily, so I make her suffer through them with me. But that also means there's way less time when that we can play games because I can't squeeze in extra solo time. And for example, the whole Yakuza series is one of those. Yeah, well, especially since they went turn-based as well. I feel like that elongated them even further. Which, like you say, they're fantastic. Shit. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to reload. Excuse me, pardon me coming through. Oh my god. I'm out of ammo. There was a brick. There was a brick. There was a brick. There was a brick. Hold on. I have another gun. Guys, I have another gun. It's fine. But still, give me that brick. Okay, I missed the brick again. Thank you for the bullet. I appreciate it. We only played 0 and 1 really, then started 2 but dropped it for no real reason. Then we went full on into Legend of Heroes. Second name. Drop if you didn't get the hint. I was going to say, I've never heard of it. That is actually a game I've never heard of. You've mentioned it a couple of times, and which, like you say, I feel like you're hinting that I should take a look, but I actually have never heard of it. Although, I don't know if Lily has mentioned it before, because Lily has mentioned you guys playing through, like, big series together. So potentially. JK, or not. And still in the last stretches, but that took a long time. Yeah, I feel like, the only thing I've really got in the backlog is, when there wasn't really anything big out, I had like a bunch of indie games that I was like that I prepped for stream thinking I'll play these, and then I think that was like around Christmas time, and then oh my god, at Christmas time my computer died, just died, and it was mainly that I think the BIOS battery died, just wasn't working. So I took it to a place called PC Paramedics. That basically, they had a look. Because I didn't know what was wrong with it. They had a look and were like, yeah, the BIOS battery's just dead. So they just replaced it. And it's been fine since. Fingers crossed. Touch wood. But... need full shiv. Never go full shiv. And so that, like, that is the thing that set me back then on those games. And then there's been a couple of actually bigger games that I've wanted to play that I have played. And so I've got a few of those indie ones sort of sat there waiting to go. And they'll get into the rotation at some point, right? Like, you know, within the mixture of everything else. I mean, after Expedition 33, there's not really anything until Mafia, the old country, that I'm really interested in, so I'm like, I'll wait for that. And bide my time, and I can always fill in gaps with these indie games. Like, what have I got? Oxenfree 2, which I never got round to. The Plucky Squire. A couple of things like that. I feel like there's another one, but I can't remember it. hello. I opened that door so calmly. Oi. Back off, mate. Oh my god, he's not dead. I thought he was dead. And then he started moving again. You guys are okay in there, right? You don't need me right now.
I'm fine.
Are you fine?
The girl.
Are you sure about that? Ooh, 6 bullets. You spoil me. Ah. Fisticuffs. I don't need a gun, bitch. I got all the guns I need right here. You good, Tess? Yeah, we got him all.
That was too damn close.
Just taking cover from nothing. It's a very strong story-based RPG. All of them by now are on Steam and localized. If you're interested, take a peek at Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky FC. My god, what a name. There's a remake coming out this fall, but I would probably still advise the original because it's awesome and lovely 2.5D drawing style. All turn-based combat too, but also a lot of text and missables. Indie games are such a mixed bag between total disasters and shipwrecks to overlooked masterpieces to overhyped nonsense. But it's a wild, wild land out there. But at least, like, I feel like I'd rather... I mean, obviously, as with every game, I always think you should monitor them before you commit to buying them. But most indies, like, you can get a sense for them, and then you're still not investing as much money into it as you would be a AAA that's going to let you down, you know? Which, again, not every AAA will let you down, but you feel more silly investing big money into a AAA and then being like, oh, that wasn't very good. I boxed like all of these guys to death. Crazy. But it's a shame. It's a shame that that's now where we are at, where loads of the big games let you down. Because they are the most expensive games. I feel like I probably jinxed myself, but I feel like I mostly have quite a good eye for indies. I've not had many, at least not any that I can really think of, that have let me down. I'm really hoping Hades 2 ends up everywhere this year. I didn't get it on Steam because my PC is a potato now, really. And obviously it's early access. And then I know it's launching on Switch 2 as like a launch title, or like it's coming to Switch 2. So I'm like, okay, that's cool because that means it's ready for consoles, right? But I think it's going to be timed exclusive. Whereas I mean, I have a Switch, but really I could do with it being on PlayStation. I think that would be the best place for me to have it at the moment. So I hope it's not too long of a wait for that. And then I'm hoping Hollow Knight Silk Song comes out this year. Because that game totally exists. By the way. It's real.
So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man.
Those are two that I'm really looking forward to this year. Hopefully they'll come this year.
Come on, this way.
GTA 6 got pushed back.
Pick it up.
To everyone's surprise. I'm looking forward to it still, though. I feel like Rockstar never misses. They're one of the few AAA ones that you can kind of rely on to be as good as they sort of say they're going to be. But obviously, still a matter of taste. But I've always enjoyed everything they've put out.
right around this corner. Come on.
Let's keep moving, kid.
Have you ever played the Dragon Quest games like it? So when I was younger, when I was a young man, I played Dragon Quest. This is going to sound silly, but what's the one? I feel like they remastered it recently, and it's one of the 8. Very sure. Before you say it, I can't remember the number, but is it called The Forgotten King?
Look at this.
Something like that, or like it's always 8 with Yangus the Bandit and the Cursed King. That's what it is. Yeah. I played that back in the day, and I didn't know anything about Dragon Quest. It was like that was my first experience of it, and I remember enjoying it, but I don't think I ever finished it, and I don't think, for some reason, I have a lot of memories of when I was a kid playing games, never finishing them, and enjoying my time with them, but like, I don't know if it was eventually I got to a point where it was above me, and I was like, I don't understand this anymore, whether it be the combat or like whatever, where I'm like, okay, I've reached a point where I'm like, and I just stop, and I'm like, I remember that game fondly, but I definitely didn't finish it. I probably didn't even get very far, but fun fact, I played Dragon Quest 8 while on vacation with Lily on my phone. This most recent vacation, or a different one, but either way, that's funny. Yeah, because they remastered it or something recently, right? I've heard, is it 11 was the latest one? Echoes of an Elusive Age. I've heard that's really good, and I remember like having sort of one eye on it at the time that it came out, but I never got it. I never played it. So yeah, my answer to your question would be, I dabbled in that one, that specific one that everyone's played, but I never finished it. But I do remember enjoying it. I feel like I did enjoy it.
There we go. Home stretch, Tess.
Home stretch, Tess. We all know what happens to Tess, unless you don't, in which case, get ready for what happens to Tess.
Just so it's out there, I can't swim.
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right side. Follow me.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are getting paid for this, but I'm trying to say thanks.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, sure thing. That's really good. I can really thingy that to you. What's the word I'm looking for? Recommend? Melinda Davidson. I got your tag. Yes. Yes. That's the one. Look at these peddlers. Swans. I was like, suggest? Advise? They're all very close, to be fair, in meaning. Right. In.
No. No, no, no.
Dead. They're dead.
What happens now?
That's a great question, Ellie.
Maybe they had a map or something to tell us where they were going.
How far are we gonna take
As far as it needs to go. Where was this lab of theirs?
Oh, she never said. She only mentioned that it was someplace out west.
What are we doing here? This is not us.
What do you know about us? About me?
I know that you are smarter than this.
Really? Guess what? We're shitty people, Joel. It's been that way for a long time.
No, we are survivors.
This is our chance.
It is over, Tess! Now, we tried. Let's just go home.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my last stop.
What?
Our luck had to run out sooner or later.
You going on?
No, don't! Don't touch me.
Holy shit. She's infected.
Joel,
Let me see.
I didn't mean for this.
Show it to me. Oh, Christ.
Oops, right? Give me your arm. This was 3 weeks. I was bitten an hour ago, and it's already worse. This is fucking real, Joel. You've got to get this girl to Tommy's. He used to run with this crew. He'll know where to go.
No. That was your crusade. I am not doing that.
Yes, you are. Look, there's enough here that you have to feel some sort of obligation to me, so you get her to Tommy's. They're here.
Damn it.
I can buy you some time, but you have to run.
You want us to just leave you here?
Yes.
There is no way that...
I will not turn into one of those things. Come on. Make this easy for me.
I can find...
No, just go! Just fucking go.
Ellie,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this.
get a move on.
Uh-oh.
We know you're in there. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands up.
What the fuck? I can't believe we did that.
Stop.
We just left her to die.
Stop. Stay close to me. We have to move.
Oh, man.
I don't think there's anything to find down here, if I remember correctly. Oh, never mind, I was wrong. Cass is dead.
Just keep pushing forward.
Didn't take long. And to be fair, there was like a squad of soldiers and one lady.
She took out 2 of my men.
She was a badass. She took out 2 of his men.
Take out the door. You, with me.
There she is. Yeah, man.
They're gonna be here soon.
I know. They still gotta get up the stairs though. With their guns and their equipment and shit. Drugs. We have to get the drugs, Ellie, come on. I can overlook most things, but not the drugs. We're gonna make our escape, get through those sewers or whatever it is that you do after this, and then that'll probably be where we wrap up for today, because it is late. It's real late.
What do we do?
We die.
Joel?
I got this.
Where did you come from? You came from up there? How'd you get up there?
Firefly, get him down. I got him. Cover the exit. Cover me. I'm moving up. On it.
Good covering him. I knocked those books off with my gun. Did you see that? I said, fuck those books. They're flanking me.
Get him.
I don't like it. This is my own personal space. Alright, Lily's already fast asleep and it's getting real late. I am going to head to bed now. Enjoy the rest of the night and playing. Maybe I can jump in again sometime soon if there's a weekend or bank holiday or something. And remember, if something comes up and you want to talk, you know where to find me. Have a good one. Thanks, man. It was good to see you, Annually. I hope you get some good sleep. And yeah, I hope I do see you again soon, the both of you. It's been nice to see and talk to you both today. And I appreciate the well wishes. I'm not gonna go too much longer anyway because it is late for me too. Even without the with the 1 hour less and without the same responsibility that you've got at the moment, I do be tired, man. But I appreciate the well wishes and the kind words. That man is dead. He's dead. See you soon, man. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. I'm in danger.
Stay with me, come on.
There was.
Make it easy on yourselves.
Do you have me surrounded? Because you're talking to nothing at the moment. I'm not there.
Come on, Ellie.
Right behind you.
He said, we've got you surrounded, and it was just him. It was just him. You don't have anyone surrounded on your own, sir. And you're lonesome. Okay? I would ask you to think again. Think twice before you make such ridiculous claims. Not doing too bad, though, actually. That encounter, I felt like went quite well. But only that particular encounter. What do I save for, man? Crafting speed, healing speed, weapon sway. I feel like I gotta save up. Because later in the game, I'll really benefit from weapon sway. Shiv Master's a good one too. Being able to break free from a clicker grapple is huge. Oh my god, I shot that dude's arm off. Holy shit. I didn't even realize I did that. Oh, so bad for the dude. I shot your arm off too. I'm not sure where yours went. Into the stratosphere, I guess. I remember there being a bunch more dudes down here.
What are we doing? Joel, how are we gonna get out of here?
I don't know.
We're gonna go through that hall. Stay down, I don't know how many more there are.
There's a lot. There's a lot more. I'll tell you that right now for nothing. There's a whole lot more of them, Joel. And they're pissed. We got nothing, man. We got no loot. Get the guns. I can't even listen mode to see where they are. The reason I'm waiting here is because they should spread out, right? Fuck it now. Well, they do spread out, but they're both coming here at the same time, which is not great.
Right here.
Yeah, right here. Suck my ass. Okay. I mean, that's a few guys dead. Any ammo? No, of course not. Why would you? What were you going to shoot me with then? Your hopes and dreams? Like, what the fuck? Why wouldn't you bring any ammo? I got 3 shots at this thing. I got more in my other pistol. But this one's kind of the banker. Powerful. My revolver. Me and Volvy. We go way back. They have ammo, just none for you, right? When they died, they're like, no, I'm taking that to heaven with me, actually. Or wherever they end up. Hell, the great beyond, Asgard. Pick any one of your mythical... Sorry, that was... Guys? I'm scared. See you over there. I see you over there, motherfucker. Yeah, I see you. You think I don't, but I do. Okay, you turn around, or was that another guy? Is that a different guy? Hello, can you tell me if you're a different guy? Hello. Hello, cheeky. What are you doing here? Fancy seeing you here, mate. Can I grab you?
Sure, Joel. There's the exit.
Yeah, I know.
You got me.
I see you. Holy shit! No fuck!
Got all of them?
Oh, thank God.
Hey. That went quite well in the end. Honestly, it feels like I'm grounded. Taking someone as like a human shield is super useful. Also, super fucked up, but useful. And to be honest, it's less fucked up when you consider the alternative. But these guys would, they would murder us. So I don't feel bad in that sense. The dust particles are so cool. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
I'm with you, Ellie. I'm with you. Spores.
There's a soldier over there.
I can hear him.
Copy that. How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
I wasn't lying to you.
Did you spot him? No, the place is empty. I didn't see anything.
The place is empty.
Find them and get the hell out of here before any clickers show up.
Hey, that's Yuri Lowenthal. I recognize that voice.
Hey, you see that shit? Show yourself.
Wait, did you see me? No way you saw me. You little shit. Oh, you're no little shit. Well. Maybe you are. Clear, he says. Where's your buddy?
Roger that. Stay put and await further. Anything? Nah, man, I got nothing.
There's nothing here, man. What's going on the train?
Fuck this place.
Fuck this place is a valid feeling, I think. If I was in this place, I would also think that. This is in Boston, right? Isn't that where,
I got nothing over this way.
where Nick lives?
You got me, okay?
Yeah, I got you. You seen your friend's corpse?
What the hell?
Oh, he nearly turned around and saw me. Well, he kind of did. He saw me at the last second, without enough time to save himself. And we'll take that, frankly. Get out of the way, Ellie. I can hear froggies. Froggies. Is there anything in that train car, Ellie? Oh. Fantastic.
We'll figure something out.
Fantastic. She can't swim. I'm pretty sure she can run along the side of this, can't she? How are you doing now, Brooke? Feel like we haven't had a chat in a while. We've had like the odd message on TikTok or something, but I hope you're okay.
Ellie?
I'm fine.
Oh, hey. Well, hey there. Hey there, hi there, ho there. You got here, Ellie.
Hey, look, it still works.
Oh, you found yourself a light? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to swing for you, Ellie. I'm here surviving. How are you and being 30? Oh, don't remind me. Your contact is a dude named Frank. He's the guy on the outside I've been trading with. He wants into the Boston QZ. Meet him in the Park Street exit of the subway station right by the Capitol building. Frank. I didn't know Frank wandered into the Boston QZ. Maybe I did, I just don't remember. It's been a long time since I've played the original. Attached is his visa and QZ papers. You like that handiwork? Be careful down there. Some of my other guys are reporting clickers and stalkers in the area. Where the hell is this guy? I've been waiting for over 2 hours, sweating bullets. I keep thinking I'm seeing something move in the shadows. Feels like a stalker is going to jump out at me any second now. Give him another 15 minutes and I'm heading back. About that. He did not head back.
You're not gonna leave me here, right?
No, I'm not going to leave you here. That's what you want me to say. But the truth is, I can... Okay, I'm stuck. I was going to go, I can go wherever I want. I was going to be like, but the fact is, I can go wherever I want, and then I didn't. I'm also here trying to survive, Brooke, is my honest answer. With varying degrees of success. I mean, I'm still alive, so there's that. I still haven't tried the different flavors of Dr. Pepper that you were telling me about last time. So that upsets me. What else? I tell you what, I just drowned. I was gonna say drowned to death, which kind of is implied, but thank you for that hint menu screen. If you run out of air while underwater, you'll drown and die. Good to know. Good to know.
You're not gonna leave me here, right?
Also, I don't know. Have you ever drunk iron brew? It's an important question. And I have an important follow-up question that goes like this. There's 2 new flavors of iron brew that I need to try as well. I need to make a Dr. Pepper care package. just straight Dr. Pepper, nothing else. All the different flavors. I fuck with that though, actually. If I drank what? Iron brew. It's a Scottish drink. A soda. A fizzy drink. I like that we call them fizzy drinks because it actually makes me think of Willy Wonka calling it, you know, the fizzy lifting drink. Or whatever. You've never drunk iron brew? You should. It will change your life. But also, there's 2 new flavors. So, try iron brew first of all. There's a new iron brew, and that's just called iron brew. And then there's like the one made with the original recipe called like 1985, 75. I can't remember what it's called. But they're all pretty good. And then they've made 2 new ones. One's called Nessie Nectar, and the other one's called Unicorn Tears or something like that. So I have no idea what they taste like, but those 2, I'm like, oh, I want to try those. Apparently they're good though. Apparently they're all good, and I'm like, ooh, I gotta know. I think iron brew is something America is yet to discover fully. There's a TikToker I watch who's American who comes to the UK because he likes our food. Because basically,
It's a dead end.
as most people do, he sees a lot of people shitting on the UK's food scene, and he's like, I'm gonna go over there and try it, blah blah blah, and then he's like, and then he like loves our food, and he comes back all the time, and like, and he's like obsessed with iron brew, and he gets it shipped over because he's like, I need it. Yeah, is in Nessie the Loch Ness Monster. Yeah, Nessie Nectar is what one of them's called.
Get on.
Really?
Ellie.
I need to try it.
Be careful.
I got you.
We need to figure out a fair exchange for the care packages. We need like, I'll find you some iron brew and send it over, and you can find me some of your Dr. Pepper flavors and send it over. What the hell, Joel? You're supposed to climb the ladder, thank you. You know how ladders work, right, Joel? Starting to think Joel doesn't know how ladders work. That sounds amazing.
Let's get out of here.
I can definitely highly recommend. I mean, you said you've tried those Dr. Pepper flavors and you would recommend them. I can definitely recommend. I can at least recommend Iron Brew and both the original flavor and the newer flavor. I can't speak for the new flavors because I haven't tasted them, but they sound great and I've heard they're good. Now I want to order myself some, so I can know for sure.
Hey, look, about Tess. I don't even know what
Here's how this thing's gonna play out. You don't bring up Tess. Ever. Matter of fact, we just keep our histories to ourselves. Secondly, don't tell anybody about your condition, they think you're crazy, they'll try to kill you. And lastly, you do what I say when I say it. We clear?
Sure.
Repeat it.
What you say goes.
Good. Now there's a town a few miles north of here. There's a fella there that owes me some favors. Good chance he could get us a car.
Okay.
Let's get a move on. Now there we go. Yeah, it'll be faster to go through here.
I think.
What?
Nothing. It's just. I've never seen anything like
This is a good stopping point.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked through the woods. It's kind of cool.
Also, it's super interesting that she's like, I've never walked through the woods. It's kind of cool. And then obviously right at the end, they walk through the woods as well. Collected 18 collectibles. Have I? Huh?
Why don't you just take me back to Marlene?
Listen, I don't have time to answer these questions, Ellie. We're going to play some more of this soon. Maybe either tomorrow or Friday or something like that. But we're also playing Expedition 33 and that will return ASAP as well. I am very tired. And it is time to end the stream. Thank you for hanging out though. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for spending any amount of time today on my birthday with me. I appreciate it. It's great. It's been great to see so many of you guys today. Either like, you know, we had Nathan with the raid and everyone who came over. Everyone who was lovely from Nathan's community. Thank you for the follows and all that good stuff. And then thank you to my community for showing up. All the faces, both my regulars and, you know, the OG regulars who maybe can't make it so much now. It's still great to see you guys and feel the love and support. And just have a little catch up. Time to end your birthday. I really do hope it was great. It was good. It was good. I mean, most of the time, for most of my life, honestly, my birthday's just been just another day, really. And I know that's kind of sad, like your birthday should be special, but it's kind of always been like that for me. And today was mostly just another day, but you know, I had a Chinese for dinner, which was real nice. You know, and I had, you know, some lovely messages from friends and family, and obviously getting to hang out with you guys and have a nice stream and all that sort of stuff has been really lovely as well. And obviously anyone who's even gone, you know, whether some people have been really generous with gifting stuff, you really don't have to do that. I don't expect it at all. We didn't get you plastered and I won't think I killed you. No. I mean, it's a bit difficult on a Wednesday, really, isn't it? I mean, I know I don't really have any responsibilities to speak of, but it's kind of hard. I know it's hard for everyone to show up and show out on a Wednesday, so I appreciate even more that you guys have been able to be here for me and hang out with me and all that good stuff today, regardless. You know, we have the weekend. You know, we can always, you never know, might stretch a bit further. But yeah, next weekend I was saying it's Summer Games Fest on the Friday. I said, Rob, I've tried to rope him in for a co-stream. We're going to watch the game stuff. I watched the show. Maybe I thought, I might get like a pizza and like we'll just hang out and watch that together. I thought that could be a nice stream for the Friday next week. And I've roped Rob in, which is always a challenge in itself and an achievement to do so. So he said I just need to keep reminding him. But I thought that could be fun. Hopefully there's some stuff to get excited about, but even if not, it's a good chance to hang out, talk about games, and yeah, just have a chill one. I don't even have to play games. I can just watch that, talk to you guys, talk to Rob, eat pizza. Like, well, and you guys could also treat yourself along with us if you want to. I thought that could be exciting. That could be fun. The rest of this week should be more of the same, mostly. I don't think there's anything in particular that should mean that it'll be any different. But yeah, you guys are excellent. And I am lucky to have you guys. I hope you know that. I am 30. I'm getting old. I'll stop talking about being old, because if you're older than me, then you probably take double the offence. You take the offence on my behalf, and then like on your own. You're an adult. I don't feel like one. I still don't feel like one. It's funny. Like I always say, you know, when you're a kid, you think like adults have it all figured out, and then like once you grow up and you become an adult, you're kind of like, wait, everybody's winging it. Nobody knows what's going on. Like nobody. When you're a kid, you think adults know everything and they're like in control of everything and they get it, and then you're like, wait, it was all bullshit. It's like the astronaut meme, you know, where he's like looking at Earth and then the other astronaut's behind him with the gun. He's like, it's all bullshit, and then the other one's like, always has been. Like, me either, and I've had a 4-year head start. It's crazy. It's wild. Yeah, Brooke, I'll need to put together this Iron Brew package for you. And from you, I need the Dr. Pepper flavours. The new ones. Or the different ones. That are not just Dr. Pepper. Because like I say, I got Dr. Pepper, and I've got cherry Dr. Pepper. Well, I've never had the cherry one, but that is over here. But I haven't had any of the other ones you were talking about. The cream soda one, which I think Becky would really like. Becky likes cream soda. And I'm sure there's like, I saw like a blackcurrant one or something once. Or blackberry. But I've never had it. It looks really good. Which I can't remember if you said you'd seen that one. And while you're at it, maybe a Baja Blast or two after our conversation the other day. Oh yeah, strawberries and cream. Yeah, I haven't had cream soda, blackberry, or strawberries and cream. Dr. Pepper. Yeah, a few Baja Blasts after our conversation the other day about Dr. Pepper and Baja Blast. And I'll have to try and rope some of these Iron Brews together. Especially because I just want to try some of those. What you should do though, Brooke, if you can, if you ever see Iron Brew over there, try it. Because if I send you a whole thing of Iron Brew and then you hate all of it, then we've just wasted both our time. I don't know how easy it is to get over there, though. I don't think it's very easy to get, so you might never see it, but if you do, give it a little try. And then, I need to try the special ones. Nessie Nectar, and I think it's called Unicorn Tears, the other one. Because why wouldn't it be? But the real question is, who made the unicorns cry? It's fucked up. Imagine having that job. I would greatly appreciate it. I can order it on Amazon. 6-pack for $16, I think. That's not bad. It's not. It's a lot. But considering it's not easily gettable in terms of like in your supermarkets. And all that, and you're getting it delivered. $16 isn't too bad, I guess. Exactly, right? Like $16 for 6 drinks is a lot, but then yeah, I'm thinking like delivery plus its availability over there. It doesn't sound too bad in that regard. It's like if I tried to order on Amazon those things. The other Dr. Peppers. I think it would probably be something similar for me because they're not over here. Which is weird. For some reason I thought the blackberry one was over here. But I have never seen it. I've only ever seen classic and they're like 0. There's like a 0 version of everything now, right? Classic 0, and then I've seen the cherry one. Which I've never had the cherry one, but it doesn't really appeal to me. Cherry Dr. Pepper doesn't sound like anything unique to me. Whereas blackberry was the one that I saw and I was like, ooh, that sounds really interesting. It's crazy that strawberries and cream isn't a British flavour. Because that's like the most British thing, strawberries and cream, right? Like Wimbledon, like and all that. Like, yeah, It's like, it's so British. It sounds good though. I want to try them. Cream soda's a weird one for me because I've had times where I'm like, I'm not, like, I could take or leave cream soda. Becky loves cream soda. But then, like, I really like butterbeer from, like, the Harry Potter Universal Studios and stuff like that. And that's largely cream soda. And I really like that. Like, so, I don't know. My taste buds are just weird. But it might be a case of, like, time as well. Because I haven't drunk actual cream soda or anything really like it for a long time. So, I wonder if I'm thinking I'm not sure if I like it because I'm thinking back then, but actually anything I've had since then, I've grown to like, so maybe. But if you like cream soda Dr. Pepper as well, then... But yeah, Becky would drink, I'm sure, pretty much anything cream soda. And she likes a Dr. Pepper too. Now I really want a Dr. Pepper, which I do have in the fridge downstairs, so I'm going to get one when this stream is over. I say one, it's like one of the big bottles, but I'll just get a glass. But yeah, that's going to be it for today's stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I love and appreciate you very, very much, and I hope you know that I do. Please, please do take care of yourself, stay safe, and I will see you again very, very soon. This stream will go up as a VOD basically immediately on YouTube. So if you missed part of it or all of it or anything like that and you want to catch up, you can go and do that. Yeah, I will see you again hopefully tomorrow. There's not really any reason why we shouldn't be live tomorrow, so hopefully I'll see you then. We could be playing more of this, or we could be playing Expedition 33. We'll see. What I might do, I might marathon this until we're done with it. Otherwise it becomes like where it's sort of lingering and it's sort of intermittent. So we might play this tomorrow, Friday, and sort of see where we go with it. But yeah. Emote explosion. Take care of yourself, stay safe, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Peace.